Fred, do something!
Good evening, everybody, and welcome to today's stream. It's a nice, like 39-ish degrees here in South Jersey. I know what it says. Well, that's still cold, yes, but it's not below freezing. You can there's a huge difference between 39 degrees and 32 degrees. All right, it's 7 degrees, but there's a difference there. Anyway, hope everybody had himself a good day today. I got some groceries in there to get through the week. Well, this week and next week. Um, let's see. Also got some writing done. Finished a Uncharted story, and once again, I am completely caught up on writing projects, unless something comes in um between like now and tomorrow morning. Otherwise, Uh, I will not be doing any type of writing again until the 24th, obviously Christmas Eve, because obviously the 23rd will I'm birthday stuff all day. all day into the night birthday stream on Tuesday. That's the plan. Playing whatever the hell it is I want to play. It was like we might feature some stuff that I've never even well, probably more likely we'll do some Overwatch on Tuesday, plus some numerous other things as well. Um, depending on what I decide to throw onto the Xbox side. Let's see. Anything else of note today? Well, let's see. The Eagles beat the Commanders last night. Packers beat the Bears. Bears beat the Packers. And all sorts of stuff here. Cowboys got lost in a blowout to the Chargers. Bengals kicked the crap out of the Dolphins. All sorts of like sports stuff there. Anything of note? Anything of note here on the video game-ish side? Did you know that Captain N, the Game Master, had a short-lived comic adaptation, but due to licensing rights, they couldn't use Mega Man or Simon Belmont or any non-Nintendo characters. Samus was added and served as a love interest to Kevin and rival to Princess Lana. Which is a wonderful fact. By the way, especially if you are a comic book aficionado or a video game aficionado. Yeah, not much to. There's a new trailer for Black Clover season 2 that's been released. So for those who are interested in that, no. And apparently, who is this? Lars Eldinger is going to be playing Brainiac in the upcoming Man of Tomorrow Superman related film. So, so there you go. There you go. There you go. There you go. Let's see. Anything else of notes here? Jake Paul had his jaw broken, and no one has sympathy for him. Uh, Obviously, as well as that boxing match the other day. Apparently, WWE superstar Logan Paul made a special Make a Wish visit to to Jake because they are brothers. That joke actually works there. And also, in a bit of tragedy, James Ransoni, known for playing adult Eddie in It Chapter 2, as well as roles in Sinister and the Black Phone movies, and many more roles, passed away at the age of 46 by way of suicide. Uh, so, folks, if you are feeling that you need those, if you're having those type of thought, folks, always remember that there is at least in the United States, 988, which is the suicide and crisis line. You just dial 988 in your phone. I'm not sure what it is in, well, at least here in New Jersey, it's definitely a 988. And there is such a things as a chat. There's chat and text that is like to extend that hand. You are not alone. Because believe me, I'm someone who knows a thing or two about having those kind of thoughts. And what keeps me going, basically coming online to stream every day. That's basically like my one big objective is to make sure I stream every day and hang out with you guys, whether you're here or not, or at the start of the stream. I know somebody is watching this stuff, either here or on the YouTube side in terms of the archive format. So there you go. So with that said, tonight we're back to Persona 5 Vanilla. As we are waiting for Haru's father to for Okumara to have his change of heart. As we get the game loaded here, I do have a water. You know what I have for like my birthday, or rarely so I'm going to end up downing on my birthday, is a whole thing of ice cream. Also, in case anybody's wondering, as relates to Christmas Eve and Christmas Day, the Christmas Day, the December 25th, that stream will still be at 9:30. We might move the stream up early-ish a bit on Christmas Eve. I'm not expecting anyone to drop in, and we can probably get a lot done in Blaze Blue Cross Tag. Hey, Captain Cylon, how be you? You're just in time for the theme music. Captain Cylon's gone streaking. So the title asks, will a heartbeat change in Persona 5? Honestly, the only thing changing here is my patience, waiting for you lot to spread the word. Let's test the theory. Click the magic link and unleash the tweet storm. It's scientifically proven to boost Fred's ego. Disclaimer, not proven. Frosty Bob being sassy as always. So what's good, Captain Cylon? I take it you have anything holiday related that you've already prepared for? Actually, I moved the TV and back up to the living room after we brought it down here on emergency things. Things have been busy, but today has been chilled. That's good. And of course, we're referring to chill as in it being a relaxing day, and chill not as in the temperatures. Both. Okay, fair enough. Yeet the cat! You know, it's funny how this ends with Ryuji throwing Morgana, and then if they dance together in Persona 5 Dancing in Starlight, Ryuji throws Morgana as well. And Fizzer was streaming earlier today. He will not be streaming this evening. He has work. So we are not too far behind him. In terms of days. I also started streaming well. I started in November, but in December was when I focused a bit more and get affiliated. I'm at 3 of the 4 requirements. Oh, I didn't know, Captain Cylon. I didn't know that, so we will try and drop in on you to mess around in your stream, make you get up, make you drink water. We don't need. The average usually thing is weird because I do meet those requirements, but Twitch isn't counting them. Oh no. Yes. Yes. And Twitch kind of like averages out over like a weird period. I mean, I made those requirements years ago. These days, I don't think I would meet those requirements because of how frequently I stream. So it kind of negates the average.
What shall we do?
Yeah, the recommendation I give from people is to keep streaming whenever I can, and the average that might work itself out. Yeah. So what times do you normally stream? So this way I could try and drop a lurk when I'm busy.
What do you think?
Let's get a luck reading on knowledge. But my knowledge is already max, so we'll just forego that. I was gonna. It's either 7 to 9 or 9 to 11. In the evenings or during the day? That has to be evening, right? It says October's. It says to see a Fumi here on this day, but Hifumi is not here. Shoot, I'm looking at the wrong day. I was looking at the wrong day. And we... We're at Sojiro. Where is... Okay, so we need rank 8 Sojiro. I was still about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. Want to help out? Yeah, we're gonna help out the chief? Alright, on. There was only one stream I went over 2 hours, and that was like a co-op of Split Fiction when we went for like 6 hours. Alright. Alright, so normally I am... Normally, I am working during those time periods, so I can at the very least, I can leave like a lurking while I'm working. When those happens. And obviously from like 9:30 onward, I'm streaming, so. Help him out. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba says she's coming too. But look, Sojiro, we don't need to know what Futaba is doing beforehand. Would love to stream longer, but things be thangin'.
Yo.
Yep. Hey Futaba, if I was going to add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? I hear ya. Usually let me start prepping for work the next day. Yep. Maybe curry spaghetti and curry udon. Oh, and curry croquet and curry pizza. You really like that? You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'll be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought though. How about you? Anything you want to add to the menu? Something with curry. You're hooked too, huh? Of course he is. This stuff's super addicting, man. Also remember, Sojiro kicked our ass last night. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now, or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a penny. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Sojiro didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court will respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is all you fault, you bitch. You cursed little... Futaba! This is assault! I'll sue! What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished. You hear me? I won't let you get away with this. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? Sojiro, you don't know the half of it. I was just protecting Futaba. Nobody say he didn't do anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. Yeah, Sojiro. Are you okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. My uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or this store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect the both of you. So don't do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. I feel like my bond with Sojiro is growing deeper.
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up for me. Let's go, Futaba. Hey. I'll message you later. Futaba's gonna slip into our DMs. Big news! I looked at my uncle's name in mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. Uncle's name is Yoji Ishiki. Let's go to mementos to change his heart. But I have a favor for you to ask. I don't really want to tell everybody about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today is not that day. I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here. Please? Alright, let's get proficiency. Proficiency should be maxed at this. Usually at midnight, I'm trying to prepare to wind down for a day. Also, sorry, got distracted, with Sojiro Futaba thingies. Women in the Dock. The mysterious Milady achievements were quite numerous. Oh, it's Haru's confidant. Haru's confidant? No, Haru's.
Oh.
Alright, so we read the book. That leaves just Dauntless to deal with.
All right.
Wanna head back?
Ah, you're back.
We're gonna go on down to Electric Avenue. This is amazing. The Phantom Thieves fever has run rampant. The Paul is blowing up. Trademark Hero Fizzer 2025. Think about it, Captain Cylon. This was something Hero Fizzer pointed out to me. Phantom Aficionado website. PAW. Paul. Now, why didn't Morgana think about calling it that? We don't know. It would have been on branding for the Phantom Thieves. It's the Paul. I did a request. I actually thanks. For some reason, I can't forget what Akiyama said to me. Anyway, I wanted to talk to you about something. Are you free?
Leave it to me.
No. Never leave anything to Mishima. Just want to relax for a bit. Let's head over to the park. And he has dialogue here.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Did you find your answer?
Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much.
Mishima, you're desperate all the time.
I was thinking what you would do in that situation.
Oh, we would have pieced the fuck
You
out.
put yourself in a line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous, more or less.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change.
But you keep wearing those same pants.
Nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important.
That you're
Heroes aren't
an
heroes
eternal
because they're
dork?
famous. It's because they fight for other people. Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust.
Because you were a
The me
putz.
who looked the other way
And,
when
matter of fact,
people I knew were
you have
in
graduated to being a
Tell me the
schmuck.
truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nobody stole your heart, dude.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart? What? No, it really was you. You changed my
We
heart.
didn't do a damn thing.
All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator, and now I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero.
You are a
My
zero.
existence was meaningless.
You're an NPC.
I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself. Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hang my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're
Repeatedly,
here, I'll be able
continuously.
to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes. And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
We were rooting for him? We feel a strong, nauseating feeling when dealing with Mishima.
I am
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. You hast awakened the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right. You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now. But I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday.
You do? What kind of
Who
book?
reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
Make it a bestseller.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home.
You're
Maybe a
paying.
buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You better be looking forward to it.
No one's gonna buy your book, Mishima. You know this. And I know this. Oh, well, my uncle, I want to head into Mementos right now. Futaba and I will need to go into Mementos, just the two of us. Yes, we're doing some one-on-one time with Futaba. Won't be an easy task. Are you free to go?
Thanks.
It's a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. You do? You want to do it with me alone? Okay, Futaba. And I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card part's been taken care of. We have gone in. There it is, my uncle's shadow. He's saying, money, money. Forced Dojoy to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me. Just give me money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? It's consolation money. It's reparations. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you don't give me any money, then I'm going to destroy you. It's huge. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Life is one big gamble.
This one's strong. Be careful.
Persona! Go down. Let's go. You're mine. Here he comes.
Rude.
Persona. Persona! There.
One more. Yes, for real. You lost. It's over.
Power courses through me. All right.
That's a good one.
Do, 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 do.
Seriously?
Bakubo's smart and competent, and I'm just a loser. I guess things would always turn out this way. You were thinking about Mom?
I'm so
Even back then, I
embarrassed.
thought I was just I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakaba. That's pretty stupid. You're absolutely right. Maybe I realized that too late. Tab, I'm sorry. Forgive me, Wakaba. Uncle, yours. Fuckwad! Fuck off! Now he won't sue anyone, right? Kojiro's safe now.
Ah, you're back.
Oh,
Yes, we're gonna call Kawakami.
hello.
Oh, hi! Oh, wait, it's you? Though it's hot during the day, it's going to be chilly at night. Make sure not to get sick, okay?
Listen,
Oh, how about we go out somewhere as an extracurricular lesson? Let you decide where to go. I guess you can consider that your first assignment. If there's anything I can help you with today, I'll be glad to come over. So what do you think?
what do you want to do? Yeah.
Okay, I'll head over right away. Yeah, I know you wanted to go to the museum, but we need you. Oh crap, I screwed that up.
Hmm.
I screwed up there. Who could I be at this hour? Wanna go to Dome Town? Earlier, I got some info that I can't turn a blind eye to. Got us 2 passes. Wanna go check it out tomorrow? Sorry for uniting you so suddenly. No, because we just screwed up badly. Doo-doo.
Well,
All we can do now is wait. I need some help with the matter involving Aiko. Are you free? Thank you. It would be nice to have you with me. I want to dig up some dirt regarding Aiko's boyfriend, Tsukasa, before we confront her about him. I was thinking of asking around the red light district for info.
alright then.
Shall we head over there? I see stories online about horrible hosts like Tsukasa all the time. Remember, we'll need solid proof of what he's doing if we're going to convince Aiko. I believe some of the promoters around here may know
Come
something.
on, let's go.
As my father always said, finding evidence takes serious legwork, and we don't skip leg day. How about you come to our club and we show you a good time? You have money, though. You seem like you have money, though. You seem like a poor young kid. And do you know Tsukasa? Tsukasa, you bastard! You're a friend of his. So you know him? He's using that sake bottle trick. Let me make it clear for you. Get that girl out of there. Tsukasa is known for wrecking lives. He breaks a sake bottle that ends up selling the girls to pay the back. Same thing happened to one of my friends, damn it.
All right.
We have proof now. Come on, it's almost time for Aiko's shift to end. Let's wait for her in front of the shop. But what do you want?
Hey,
Aiko, your boyfriend is infamous around here for tricking girls into debt and forcing them to sell themselves. Moreover, he's probably doing it in conjunction with a criminal gang. You need to get out of here. You seriously came all the way here to tell me that? Get out of here, Makoto. I've had enough of your lying bullshit. I have testimony from one of the promoters in the area. You're not the first girl Tsukasa has lied to about a broken sake bottle. He doesn't ask for much at first, but the interest piles up. Eventually, he'll ask you to sell your body for money. Please reconsider this relationship. Shut up! I already have a date planned with him for today. We're going to stop by his club. Stay out of my way. Yo, did I make you wait, babe? I came a little late after seeing your text, but I guess you're already here. Heyo, I know these guys. Wanna hop on over to my club with us? It's gonna be a total blast. Yeah, baby. They were saying some bad stuff about you, honey. Like how you get girls into debt and then you force them to sell themselves. They're lying to me, right? Right? Huh? You believe that crap? Listen to me, nothing like that happened here. I never lie to you, princess. It's always princess with you. Why don't you ever call her by her real name, Tsukasa? Oh, are there too many princesses in your life to remember? Tsukasa? What are you freaking now for? You just texted me, remember? I could never forget you, Makoto. Oh,
I see.
I knew it. I knew it. I'm the one who texted you. I'll be 5 minutes late today, BB. Baby. I even added tons of emojis at the end to make sure it seemed like Aiko. A minute, every girl you get money from is your princess, right? You can't even remember names anymore. Don't you see, Aiko? This is who your boyfriend really is. But you tricked him. Well, what would you know about love, huh? Tsukasa's all I have. Just leave me alone, bitch. Boom. What? Wake up. You already know the truth. You just don't want to believe it. Stop lying to yourself. But Tsukasa's the only one who cares about me. Nobody else asks me about my day or how work is going. No one else treats me like I'm special. A perfect girl who lives up to everyone's expectations can never know how I feel. So stop trying to feed me your honor student bullshit. This has nothing to do with me with being an honor student. I just can't rest knowing there's such evil in the world. And I damn sure won't keep quiet while my friend has her life ruined. As for you, apologize to Aiko and stay away from her from now on. Huh? You're really starting to annoy me with this shit, you bitch. Don't think I'll go easy on you because you're a chick. I'm going to teach you a lesson you won't forget. I dare you! Hey, your fight's with me. Oh, what was that, you bastard? I come from a long line of police officers. If you really want to start something, be my guest. What? Damn it, I'll remember this. He wasn't so tough after all. This sucks. Aiko! Whoa, did you see that? That girl fighting with a host? They were really going at it. People noticed what happened. Follow me.
You're right.
Right, staying here now is only going to cause us trouble. Aiko. Can't believe I actually hit one of my friends. Hey, that was the right move.
I see.
Really? I hope so. You know, I have a bad habit of acting in the moment. I can't help but get swept up in emotion. That's why I always have to take extra care to keep myself composed. My father was the same way. So, that's not the proper way to act, though. There's no telling what would have happened if you hadn't stepped in. But aside, this place is interesting. How do you even find somewhere like this? You know so much. I'm a regular here. Yes. So you come often. With Kawakami, yes. It's hard to believe you're really a high schooler. You have so much more life experience than me. Honestly, spending time with you and getting to know Aiko has given me a great deal to think about. There's so much you can miss by living with your head buried between the pages of a book. I thought I knew how the world worked, but the more I spend time with you guys, the more I realize how naive I was.
But
You know that there are some things I need other people to teach me. Do you remember how Aiko said I would flunk a test about love? I don't know how to study that subject. What should I do? To choose our words carefully. Yes, we are committed to Kawakami. can learn about romance by myself. You'll find someone someday. May I suggest Haru?
Yes.
Right. People say those kinds of things are destiny away anyway, so I probably shouldn't worry myself over it. Besides, I should at least try to focus on my schoolwork right now. Let's work hard to achieve our goals together. We have friend zoned Makoto.
All right.
You kids done with your little heart-to-heart yet? Sorry about that. It's rude of us to stay here so long after only ordering tea. Oh, don't worry. Just a glimpse into this fresh drama of yours is the only apology I need. Y'all just take care. It's like a nice spritz of lemon in the air. Makes me think back to when I was just a wee girl.
Well,
Right, well, we should be going.
all right then.
Ah,
Thank you, Striker. Hopefully you're having a good day today. Now we test tonight. The shop's open again today, so I'll be waiting. Yeah, I look forward to it.
Oh,
Oh, sure. Oh, I made some more progress with the ADP case. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. We're gonna hang out with Chiaya. Yes, please, go ahead.
the thing is,
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. That they didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
it's just
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still brainwashed. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now, though. We're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones, too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this. Think of it as not only an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. Yeah, the money, not that we needed it, but still. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
what?
Yukata, what are you doing here? The apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of the holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money even through times of financial stress? What is he? He was acting like the Catholic Church. And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I knew how horrible the ADP schemes were. But that's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chiaya is saying. Shut your mouth!
Mm,
Please stop this. He has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But Maiden, this can't be happening. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we will be fated to drown in sorrow. Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Oh, will you shut your traps? Y'all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're going to be miserable or not, that's all your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. Y'all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't handle a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things bad now, it'll all be fine so long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. The stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live out as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If y'all want to control your future, that's all you need, strength. You need two little twins kicking you in the ass. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? But it's full of his cholesterol. It may not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that.
I'm here with you.
But that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden? Now, no, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yukata and the others will be okay. I know how they feel, though. They want to cling on to the Holy Stone just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yukata and the others will be able to as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I will talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I will be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people call me a monster. Here they revered me as a maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wander, yet you somehow saw the real me. No, not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Thank you.
All right.
By the way, has anyone ever told you you're a bit nosy? All the damn time. I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, it's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Why do you come here? I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my reading helping others. Please come here, come have your fortune reading as often as you like. After all, you'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate. You have no idea. Anyway, I should be going.
Until next time.
Who can I be at this hour? I found an awesome magazine. I'm bringing it in to the hideout. You have tomorrow off for a health and sports day, right? It's definitely get your adrenaline pumping. I really want to read it, but I'll wait until tomorrow. See ya. Fataba's coming here to show us a magazine. Sounds like fun, but I'm going to bed.
Hey.
Yeah, I had to think.
Oh. What shall we do?
Lucinia Oda.
Here we go. What do you think?
The arcade. A crane game. The big prize is Big Bang Burger Coon. Yes. We need the decorations. I feel like I've seen this somewhere before.
Hey.
There was a Phantom Thieves capsule toy machine at the shop in the back alley. You know, all kinds of Phantom Thieves stuff. I got a Phantom Thieves badge. Wonder what I'll get next. You're here to train, right? Well, are you ready?
All right.
Let's keep playing. I'm gonna walk around. Let me know when you're ready to leave. Organa, we're ready to leave.
You bastard.
What the? You made the same mistake last time. What are you doing? Don't you get it? You can't just shoot all over the place. The King's so awesome at that game. Yeah, but he's got such a bad attitude. It's like he's bipolar. I wonder how long that high schooler is going to be able to keep up.
No.
Yeah, you have gotten better at all. When are you going to learn?
Phew.
It's really late. Thanks to you taking so long to figure it out. And don't compare me to you, you brat. Yeah, you're right. Suck. I'm always been good at shooting games, but I absolutely never want to lose that gun about. I heard I tend to get all heated up, so I guess I tend to get all heated up about it. Time for all the elementary school kids to go home. Do you understand, little boy? Shut up. Do I need to call your mom? Fine, I'll leave already.
Oh.
What a rude employee. Seriously. I really wanted to keep playing though. Yeah, what's this about a P1 Grand Prix over here? My house is so boring. No one's ever there and there's never anything to do. I thought that high schoolers are so lucky. They get to play all night long. Having that much time helps you get stronger. I wish I could play all day instead of going to school and never lose another game. I need to get really strong like the Phantom Thieves. Do you admire them? Of course I do. I want to be just as strong as they are. I believe in the Phantom Thieves and their strength. I'll let them know.
Thank you.
That'd be great, thanks. So, who at the Corregio Group decided to make a video game based on the P1 Grand Prix? Seriously, though, I can't stop thinking about the employee. He was super annoying, huh? If he says something again, I might just have to use that move on him. The one I taught you, remember? You should use it sometime.
All right.
Oh, it's just a move in the game, so it won't work against actual people. Wish it did, then I'd be strong in real life. Need to be able to win in real life. I'm gonna head home. Seriously, Mitsuru turned the whole P1 Grand Prix into a video game and got Aegis to be on the cover. Or
All right.
that is Aegis on there. That's not Labrys on that poster.
Ah, you're back.
Tomorrow is the date of the arrangement with your fiance. It'll be okay. I'll be okay though. The date my father is in, he has put that on hold for the time being. Woo! We accomplished one of our goals. That doesn't mean my marriage has been called off though. Father agreed to do so in that other world. I'm not so sure now, given his current condition. So that too will be on hold until the change of heart. Well, sounds to me like we're totally in the clear. Yes, and it's all thanks to you guys. Everything should work out if Okumara has a change of heart. Assuming it happens like it always does, we should be seeing the results soon. This weekend, sports day and culture festivals were held at the schools across the nation. The exhibitions reflect the students' personal desires and many memories were surely made. Culture festival sounds fun. Does your school do anything like that? A deadline's coming. A deadline's coming up fast. Give me some info. We're waiting at Crossroads. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay?
Hey,
Oh, there you are. So you won't believe how weird... you won't believe how weird the chief's been acting. Sit down so I can give you all the details. Yes, we're going to hang out with Oya.
come on.
Now, take a seat. So the chief reduced my quota and he even apologized to me. He said he's been concerned for my health, which is actually kind of creepy now that I think about it. Anyway, that's not all. He said he's letting me reopen my investigation into what happened to KO. He told me he wants me to do everything I can to pursue the truth. I think he was serious, but I had a hangover at the time. I wonder what happened to make him change so suddenly. He reflected on his actions. What? Just out of the blue? Nah. The whole thing's too convenient. It seems a little fishy, you know. Hey, I mean you. Asked me for the chief's name that time, that other day, right? Did I? Can't remember. Huh. Why are you giving him such a hard time? Aren't you gonna tell him the other good news? Hey, well, give me a double first. I know where KO is. That was part of the chief's apology to me. Apparently he did some investigation on his own, you know. So we followed up on my journalist friend's source, and it turns out she really is alive after all. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. This is incredible news. So where is she? A mental hospital. That explains why she hasn't been able to contact me all this whole time. You know. I really want to go see her, but to be honest, I'm afraid. So I need to get liquored up some more. I'm afraid to know the truth. Not just about K.O.'s current state, but about what happened to her that night, too. I'll go with you. Huh? That's really considerate of you, but the hospital she's in is far out in the countryside, someplace called Inaba. But thank you. You give me the courage I need to do this, along with the alcohol I get from Lala-chan. I'm going to see her. No matter what happens, I need to see this through to the end. Otherwise, I wouldn't be Ichiko Oya, journalist extraordinaire. I'm really glad I talked to you about this. I never would have made up my mind without your help. You're way more than just some high school kid. You're almost like my guidance counselor. Except you don't tell me to stop drinking.
All right.
Everything with the chief worked out okay, but the higher ups are still keeping an eye on me. I need you to keep the juicy tidbits coming. I can't stop writing about the Phantom Thieves now. Alright, let's see what you have for me today. We enthralled Oya with stories about the Phantom Thieves.
All right.
Well then.
Sorry for messaging you all Sorry for messaging you all this early in the morning. It seems my father will be holding an urgent press conference.
Okay.
I guess Okumara finally had his change of heart. It has to be at least lift some of the burden off Haru's shoulders. For real? Congrats! When is that going to be? 8 p.m. tonight. Wonder if he'll talk about the mental shutdowns. Where should we watch it? Why don't we get together beforehand? Sounds good. I don't really have a reason for meeting up, but it still might prove beneficial. Anyway, how does the Shujin Academy rooftop sound? I actually happen to have some business up there. Sounds good to me. It's been ages since I was last there. Wait, does the school? Futaba, make sure you come through the front entrance. See you there after school.
Oh?
Oh, wait, where's Yusuke? If he's still asleep at this point, he's definitely going to be late for school. He lives at the dorm for school. One week left until exams. You will have no problems if you've been studying regularly this semester. Unlike... Hey, Crying, how you doing?
I just remembered.
That aside, Akuma foods have been a lot of a hot topic lately. Yeah, I'm okay. What up, Ryan? What's up? Do I sound sick or something? I'm okay. I know, this time of year. This time of year is often real rough for me on several fronts. On a personal and business reason, but thanks for asking if I was okay. I appreciate it. Kind of made you make me wonder why you ask me if I was okay. Did I say or do something off the cuff that I'm not aware of? Am I slurring my words more than usual when doing a drunken Oya? Wait. Oh, just seeing if I'm good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hanging in there, as they say. And like I said, December and January on several fronts is often a troublesome time for me on both a personal level and a business level. So it's literally it's so I do thank you for asking. So that's me. Get around the 26th of January, that's gonna be a real tough day. This much media coverage must be worth at least 10 million yen. A couple grand? At first, I even thought that all the outcry was just some kind of elaborate marketing campaign. I guess it's giving them too much of a bad image to be that, though. Advertising and public image are more important than anything else for a corporation. Are you familiar with a psychological test using these images? Oh, you filming this your P5 R1? Okay, cool. You showed these two images to people and they asked them to name one Booba and the other one Kiki. Hey, you.
You.
Which do you think most people choose to name Kiki? Neither look like Kiki. Kiki has dreads, but it will be A.
This is it.
Yes.
That's correct. You should have instinctively felt that A is Kiki. Sharp sounds like K and T are linked to a spiky image. According to one theory, sounds and shapes are processed in the same area of the brain. Furthermore, this sense is the same worldwide. No matter the language, the result is the same. Oh, really? Mishima? Stop staring at me from across the damn classroom. I don't care if we have social rank rank 10 with you. We will put you in a trunk and send and float you down the river. I'm telling you, Mishima. So, in P5R with Haru, they do they go to Destiny Land on the day of the Okumara reveal, right?
All right.
If memory serves me correctly. A product's name impresses an image on people before they even use or buy it. Big Bang Burger exemplifies this. The voice consonants and short syllables leave a strong imprint. Although, with the news these days, it may also evoke the image of a strong oppressed thing to weak. So, here we're just going to the rooftop of the school. Well, you should be having a change of heart, so there should be nothing to worry about. Well, Ghana, you say that. You want to meet up on the rooftop after school, yeah? Rooftop? What is this about? Oh yeah, you weren't there this morning. Can you come to our school rooftop after your classes today? Morgana, got to like him. Well, he is a cat who thinks he's a human, who even when he gets just a chance to become human, ends up acting like a cat all the same. Curling up with Joker on the damn bed, on a single bed. What the hell's wrong with him? I don't quite understand what is going on, but sure. Is Haru at school? I'm heading over now. Things were a little hectic this morning. I'll be there before classes end for the day. That reminds me, your flower bed is on the rooftop. Flower bed? That's right. The season is good, so I'm thinking of transplanting them sometime soon. Flowers are an excellent hobby. I will gladly assist you. It'll help too. Really? Thanks. All right, I'll see you all after school. We're gonna make Ryuji do the heavy lifting.
So you're the one who grew these, Senpai?
So this scene is not in P5R.
The seasons are changing soon, so I thought it'd be nice for the plants to change as well. This time, it's a Yusuke Kitagawa production.
All I did was add some, how do I put it? Aesthetic simplicity by balancing the color placement. Furthermore, Haru chose the flowers herself. It will surely be a great bed no matter the arrangement.
I'm looking forward to it. Why don't we plant you, Mona? Weren't you a shut-in until just recently? You'd better photosynthesize while you're here.
Shut up, Morgana.
Well, let's get started.
Perhaps the Snapdragon should go 2 more millimeters to the left.
That's not gonna make a difference.
Hey, you know how we're thinking of the school festival as our celebration party? Anyone else think we should have a real celebration on top of that?
I must agree. It would be not only a celebration, but a welcoming as well. I'd like to do
Oh wait, no,
something
this scene
among
is in
ourselves.
it.
Well, let's do it then. A joint party to
Oh, the
celebrate
Disneyland
and
thing
to
is in
welcome
there.
Haru.
Oh, you don't have to do that. The school festival is more than enough. How is everyone else supposed to get excited if the star of the party's not into it? Well then, how about a night party at Destinyland?
Oh, okay, Destinyland is there. But why am I not remembering this scene?
Destinyland. Do you mean that Kingdom of Dreams?
It would be a bit late.
Ryuji,
At the park for the night.
Kawakami,
Entire park?
Takemi.
You're talking about the Destinyland, right?
Didn't you say you'd like to do something amongst ourselves?
I did, but
Hold on, I'll go check.
Those are the ones I know off the top of my
Really
head.
looks like a celebrity.
Oh, the twins.
The heck's she gonna check?
Guys, it looks like it will work.
You're really gonna have it at Destinyland? Not like one of the restaurants, but the entire park?
The entire park.
Even just for one night, the price is insane.
It's off the hook.
Oh, that won't be a problem. We had originally booked it for a company party, then had to call it off because of the scandal. We'd barely get anything back if we cancel the reservation, so why not take advantage of it?
Haru embezzling funds like her father.
conspicuous though?
It's still officially under the company's name. We needn't worry.
In that case, let's do this. We'll just celebrate twice as hard today.
I'm sorry for disrupting everyone. You did come to help me after all. Well, let's get back to it.
So, seriously, how much does it cost? For real?
Yes. Okay. I don't know why I did. For whatever reason, I think. Wait. I don't remember this particular scene from P5R. It has to exist there because they didn't cut anything out. They changed dialogue and things, but for whatever reason,
That was delicious.
I totally spaced on this scene.
The food was arranged on my plate as though it were paint on a canvas.
The staff brought out this table and food just for us, huh?
I thought if we were going to dine together, it would be better to do it somewhere with the
Those
view.
are some legally distinct mouse ears on
The VIP
Ryuji.
life is incredible. Not that I'd expect anything else from a private rental. There really is.
So that
no
mini
one else
kitty?
here.
The Mickey dog?
We are the rulers of the Kingdom of Dreams.
Is this lighting just for our sake as well?
That's right.
It's beautiful.
It's not as beautiful as you. That's the kind of stuff couples say, right?
But Kawakami ain't here.
Almost anyone would fall for that line in front of a site like this.
Lady On, this view is not as beautiful as...
Come on, you guys are getting way too excited about this stuff.
You say that like you're not
Barbara-
tapping into your inner child too, Ryuji.
Barbed block was Morgana just now.
Taba kept nagging me to put him on.
I did not.
You did too.
You said something like that.
Fighting brings you closer.
That's a good way of putting it. I wonder if that has to do with where we are.
Why is Yusuke laughing?
This is so heartwarming.
Oh.
Honestly, I would have liked to see the parade as well. But given how sudden the request was, they couldn't get enough staff together to do it.
Perhaps that will have to wait until next time.
Either way, this party's totally the best one so far. It's freaking amazing!
I'm glad to see you're enjoying it. Be careful, Haru. You've shown these guys what luxury means. This'll really raise the bar for our next celebration party.
Which will be held at
We're already talking
the Blonde.
about our next party? Don't you think that's somewhat premature?
And that party will be for me. Still, how do I...
Funny how Morgana says the next party will be for me. He's not exactly wrong there.
Isn't everything going a little too perfectly? It's actually a bit frightening. You worry too much.
Oh, Haru just realized, wait a second, things are going too well.
Cautious, because of
Haru
the
is
circumstances.
genre
Thanks for
savvy.
bringing it up.
Hey, isn't it almost time? You know, for the press conference?
Oh, perfect timing!
Father.
Thank you all for taking time out of your busy schedules to gather here. Today, I'd like to elaborate upon the whole truth behind my company's labor situation. How my
Confess!
employees were forced to work under severe conditions. How lax we were with sanitation.
Nobody washed their
My
hands.
corporation acted as a whole to cover up every facet of this scandal.
You know what's sad though? I actually had a history teacher who looked like Okumara.
Wholeheartedly apologize.
It was Italian though, but
So are you saying all of this was done under your orders?
Yes, I am solely responsible.
We heard that dozens of your employees were forced to resign due to mysterious illness.
they ate our food.
These happened to be officials who stood against your proposal for overseas expansion. The same thing also happened to executives at competing companies who were looking to expand abroad. Is all of this true?
Yes.
Was it all coincidence?
Nope.
We'd like some answers.
About that. I have a critical piece of information to announce here today.
Now time for a good swig of water.
Here it comes. Okumara is going to say who's really behind the mental shutdowns.
The spaceport of greed was destroyed.
I...
Okumura-san?
Well, he dead. For real?
Father? Why did he collapse? That didn't look right at all. Don't tell me.
Mona-chan, what's going on? No, that's
For
impossible.
real? What happened?
I want to know that myself. We made sure we just took the treasure too. I should call home.
This isn't our fault, is it? It's been okay all 4 times so far, ever since Kamoshida.
And all the other people in
We have to try to
Mementos.
live. The real person won't undergo mental shutdown, right?
That's how it should work.
Yeah, it's gotta be.
Futaba, you're an accessory to murder.
This is the same. I remember now. It's just like what happened to my mom.
So this is the moment when mental shutdown occurs.
But why did they target Okumura-san?
He had information.
Damn it! What the hell's going on?
Ryuji, this is your fault.
I have to go. staff before I leave. Feel free to take your time.
Haru!
Okay, who wants to go into teacups again?
I'd like to think so.
What?
Some
No one?
opening party,
Okay.
huh? I'll get in contact with Haru later. But for today, I think we should all return home.
Teacups, definitely. Yeah. It's like. And then there's this asshole.
What are you watching? That's...
Don't look so shocked and catchy.
But perhaps Okumara was bitten by his lapdog.
Are you implying that the Phantom Thieves triggered a sudden mental shutdown on Okumara?
There might have been a falling out of sorts, so the Phantom Thieves abandoned a useless employer. And to cover their tracks, they dealt with Okumara.
No, the funny thing is, Sai is not wrong with that assumption. She is 90% right. She is 90% right, but she's got the key thing of blaming the Phantom Thieves.
There's a chance that the party behind these aren't the Phantom Thieves, but someone else.
How do you mean? You were suspecting the Phantom Thieves as well.
It is still hypothetical at this point, but I don't want to rule it out.
Because Akechi, you were the one that triggered the mental shutdown.
Same with Shujin and its principal. We will find evidence on this, no matter what it takes. By the way, I wanted to ask you something.
Yes?
Yes?
You haven't looked at my laptop or taken files from it without my permission, have you?
That's quite out of the blue.
Look, nobody knows that you have a shit ton of videos downloaded from puretaboo.com, Sai. No one knows about that. That you have photoshopped your own sister's head on top of numerous bodies of glamorous adult film stars. No one knows about those particular content, Sai.
I take pride in that. I thought you of all people would understand such values, Sai-san.
I apologize.
Oh boy.
But then, who stole my data? I let my guard down. They're mine. I'm the one who will catch them.
Yep, Akechi definitely did it. Hence why I always said when he appears on the screen, and then there's this asshole, which also worked for a lot of other characters in numerous games. Azumon, the Blaze Blue games, Carmine and Under Night in Birth, as proven last night when we were playing Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. Owen in Anthem, Udina in Mass Effect. So about Haru's dad, the news says it was a cardiac arrest. But there's a chance he'll pull through, right? I hate to say this, but usually after such a report, the only thing that follows is a confirmation of death. No! Haru! Why is this happening? Can someone die simply from having a mental shutdown? Yeah? I don't know. I suppose it's possible that the shock could kill a person. Haru did mention how her father wasn't in the best of health, but for him to just up and die, that has to be that has gotta be some kind of joke. Haru, are we responsible for his death? I thought it was supposed to be fine as long as we didn't kill her shadow. Ain't that what you said, Morgana? It should have been okay. It should have been. He says it should have been okay. Yeah, there's no point getting mad at Mona for this. I heard the same thing too, you know. In any case, let's compose ourselves for now. We'll need to act normally in public, but keep Haru in our minds. Damn it! This doesn't make any sense. Why he suffered a mental shutdown is one thing, but what are we supposed to do from here on out? Disband and regroup. Haru's gonna be fine, alright? This is a repeat of an earlier report on President Okumara's urgent press conference. President of Okumara Foods collapsed during this conference and was taken to the hospital. However, we just received confirmation that he passed away. Truly a shocking turn of events. Be honest, student. Who? Me? Never. Can't believe he died. Rest up for tomorrow. Damn it, Morgana!
Oh. Oh.
All right.
Oh.
I should do the plan for a while.
Hmm.
I should write something.
I'd be told to be good. I'm telling you, Morgana's always bossing us around. What in the world is going on? Welcome to the Velvet Room.
On your feet, inmate. Our master has an important matter to discuss with you. Heed his words well.
First, I'd like to congratulate you for expelling the one proud of their greed. Or so I'd like to say, but something odd seems to have happened.
Indeed. It wasn't our fault.
I know this, of course. However, what of the general public?
They are idiots.
It seems a contingency has occurred. At this rate, your rehabilitation cannot be completed, though I doubt that will be the case.
Yes, we must detail and go into a
Look
casino.
forward to seeing how you overcome this predicament.
Our bond with Igor is growing.
All right.
Would you have a nose like Igor's? Well, only as long as Elizabeth's will pop up singing, "My master has a long nose." It's a Persona 3 reference, but it still works.
We shall meet again.
Time's up, inmate. Hurry up and return to your world.
And we lose 3 days of stuff because of the damn story progression.
Is that true?
Did you hear Okumara died? It's all over the news. He collapsed during his press conference, right? I wish I had been watching when it happened. You're probably better off. It was a total disaster. Never imagined seeing a heart attack would be so unsettling. The news says it was because of illness, but either way you spin it, it's still bizarre. Damn, wish I'd seen it live.
Listen this time, okay?
And in this age, proletarian literature, that is, literature written by the working class. Did you see that interview? I thought it was going to be some hidden camera show at first. I was so scared I changed the channel. He really looked like he was in pain. That was sick. Will you quiet down? We're in class right now. Not to mention, you have midterms starting on Monday. Focus on studying. Things are getting pretty bad. It seems police have shown up at our school. The police? What for? Your sister hasn't told you about any of this. Nothing at all. Could this be related to Okumara's death in some way? But there's no connection between our school and Okumara Foods, besides Haru, of course. Think they come to talk to Haru? He's absent today. And seriously, what are they here for? I can't even begin to fathom the reason. Anyhow, let's be particularly careful not to stand out. And head straight home once school ends. Understand that, everyone?
We haven't found anything useful as evidence.
I see.
We were hoping to find something more than the calling card, too.
We've confirmed the victim's connection to the Phantom Thieves, at least. Thank you for your cooperation.
His phone is ringing.
Speaking. Huh? They found a calling card in the principal's office, too.
Wait, what?
Yes. I'm sorry to ask again, but your father hasn't said anything about the Phantom Thieves, correct?
That's right.
Please contact me if something catches your attention. It doesn't matter how trivial it seems. You don't have to force yourself, though. Just anything that comes to mind.
The principal? No one told me about that.
Yes, Sai, here you go, jumping to conclusions. This was you jumping to conclusions, Sai. We didn't do nothing to the egghead. We didn't do nothing to Mr. Potato. But no, you just go out of your way to falsely accuse us.
The group didn't go after Okumara's life. And even the death of Shujin's principal, who we found a calling card for, was the work of another.
Yeah, exactly, you idiot.
You don't sound like you're lying.
Because we're not lying. What are you, a moron? Thought you were supposed to be the smarter sister, but no, Makoto's the one with the brains. And the ass.
Investigation. Is that even possible if it were made up? And I hate to admit, but with my line of work, I know a false testimony when I hear one.
Oh yeah, but you're the one who jumps to conclusions and wants to prosecute everyone like you're Miles Edgeworth.
His name was even ranked. You could have ignored him and targeted some other famous person. Why would you go so far as to further investigate and pursue this criminal?
My teammate was in danger.
Simple enough. There's still no proof that another suspect exists. That said, it's safe enough to say that you aren't the murdering type.
Our bond with Sai is growing deeper.
All right.
But with the subsequent deaths of Okumara and Shujin's principal, the public's opinion changed. Pressed to prove your innocence, your next objective was...
Yeah, we went after you.
What's the matter? Is it a side effect?
Yeah, maybe if you loosen that top a bit. My vision is starting to get distorted.
Hey, can you hear me?
We could use some mouth-to-mouth resuscitation, Sai. What do you say?
Don't scare me like that.
Don't scare
What
you.
you're saying is true. You must tell your side of the story to the end. We'll both be in trouble if your testimony becomes unreliable. Well then, let's move on. At last we arrive at your most recent crime.
Yeah, crime, quote-unquote.
You know what I mean, don't you? This calling card was delivered to your latest target. The one you had decided would prove your innocence. It was addressed to Sae Nijima. Myself.
Yep, we went after you.
Explain everything to me.
When I last in that room, under Japanese law was where, trust me, considering how realistic it actually was, especially at the time when this game came out, with how the police in Japan would actually fuck someone up to get them to sign a confession and everything. Yeah, no. Like, you know why? Do you know why Japan has such a high conviction rate? It's because they basically you are freaking guilty before you even get proven a chance to get your innocence. Has anyone been able to contact Haru? Yeah, it's kind of why, like, when they say when tourists go to Japan, like, to be on your best damn behavior, because yeah, basically if you go to Japan, China, Singapore, Cambodia, all those Asian countries, they don't fuck around. I mean, back in the 90s, and you can look this up, some jackass American, and I say this as an American, went to Singapore, did something incredibly stupid, and was caned. As in, if you ever watch wrestling, when they say, oh, it's a Singapore cane, or a kendo stick across the back. Yes, that was the actual punishment for a crime. And this was back in like 93, 94. Somewhere around that period. So it's like, I haven't. No luck here. Me neither. You won't pick up? Doesn't look like she's seen any of our chats either. I'm worried about her. I hope Haru's okay.
Let's do it.
Okay, also to answer your earlier question, these two automatically, we got Yusuke maxed out, Ryuji, the twins, the back alley doc, Kawakami, Mishima, No Good Tora. So pretty much key ones. And now an update on the sudden death of Mr. Okumara last night. Today, the police investigated President Okumara's home and other places he visited. They're looking into whether this was a crime or accident, but what caused his death is still unknown. Sounds like the police even went to your school. What are they going to do? Damn it, Morgana! Still don't know anything. It's just a coincidence. Pretty much nearly all. And again, this is the vanilla version. And we are behind on Sojiro and Awai and Shinji. But we have basically... We have a lot of extra time in December, so to catch up on those. Oh, my apologies for messaging you so early in the morning. Things have calmed down a bit at home, so I thought there's something I need to tell you. Are you alright? Oh yes, thank you. There's actually something that's caught my attention. I think I need to discuss it with everyone, though. We should meet at the hideout after school. Looks like Haru's managing, somehow. Alright, let's meet up with everyone after school. That was a live broadcast, wasn't it? Wasn't it known as? Then it has to be murder. It was murder, I tells you. Didn't he deserve to die anyway? Like y'all were saying all of it. I feel bad for him going out like that. You all were encouraging it.
With this, preparations are finally in place.
Yes, I exist to move the plot along until I am no longer needed.
Before they strike them back to the ground. Now then, she'll be next. Yes, I've already spoken to Human Resources about it. It will be a heavy responsibility, but I'm certain it'd be an honor for her. The culprits behind the mental shutdown cases she's been pursuing all this time. Indeed, they'll become the criminals we've set them up to be, just as you instructed.
Dun dun dun! And then there's that asshole out in the street with a bullhorn.
So damn
Where's Haru?
What up, Futaba?
She's the one that called us, so she'll show up eventually.
Well, even though things have calmed down, she must be occupied with what happened to her father. Wait, what? What's up? People are posting that we killed President Okumara.
Who posted that?
So it's begun already.
What?
Yusuke was anticipating this.
The CEO collapsed the way he did during an apology conference that our group caused.
Still! They were raving about us so much, and now they just treat us like murderers? What a lightning-fast change of attitude.
Unusually
I
so.
don't know a damn thing about our situation.
Calm down. Not everyone is necessarily saying
Just about 80% of the population.
No way to vindicate ourselves.
Cinnamon buns.
I'm sorry I'm late. I'm the one who asked you all to make time for me, too.
I brought the police with me.
condolences. Must be rough.
I'm okay now. I called everyone together because there was something worrying me. Did you all talk
Time to
with the
change
principal?
everyone's minds, right?
Huh? The principal? You mean ours?
No, she means Yusuke's.
What makes you say that? Yesterday, a public prosecutor came to my home. It was a woman named Mijima-san.
That's...
I overheard her saying a calling card was found in the principal's office. Considering that this was right after what happened, it's got to be Shujin's.
It's the first I've heard of it.
Doesn't this all seem weird to you?
Very weird.
It may just be my imagination, but I feel as if things are escalating far too quickly after President Okumara's incident.
What do you mean?
Perhaps we may have been set up by the real culprit.
Yes, the real culprit.
That could be. Then we need to catch them as soon as possible.
Hold a moment. Can we assume we've been set up, though? We don't even know their objective.
What else are we supposed to do then?
Lie low.
All calm down for a moment. From what Haru said, even the police are suspecting that the Phantom Thieves are murderers. It wouldn't be wise to...
They're just looking for someone to blame.
We need to act as normal students for now. In addition, we have midterms next week.
Damn.
Exams? At a time like this? I envy you, Futaba. Futaba?
Got something on my mind. Gonna go home and look into it.
Yeah,
I wonder what that
midterms.
could be. At any rate,
Futaba has
we need to
plans.
behave and not draw attention to ourselves. Understood?
Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 be do be do be do be do be do. Did I put my moccasins on?
Real?
They found a calling card with the principal? That's impossible. Is it, Morgana? This is ridiculous. Why are people doubting the fantasies over what happened to President Okumara? Never do such a thing. Isn't that right? It could have been them. Is that supposed to be some kind of joke? Fantasies are the allies of justice. There's no way they'd ever do something so horrible. Anyway, it seems like everyone's forgotten all of that they've done up to this point. You won't stop me, though. I'll continue cheering them on. Make sure you tell them that when you see... We'll see you later. Favorite person talking to you? Mishima is a bit narrow-sighted, but he's a good person deep down. We can't portray him, even though we want to. The favorite person in terms... My favorite, in terms of personality, is, Oh yeah, I like doing Yusuke's voice because I can actually get like that timbre on it. It's like a bit of a slower delivery, like it's around here. And of course, I try with Oya. Well, you know, it's like you just gotta get a little bit of a slosh going, and you start thinking about pestering a Lala-chan for another beard. Oh, you mean in terms of who the best person to talk to? In all seriousness, Oya, Makoto, in terms of like straight conversations, Oya and Makoto are pretty much straight shooters. Everyone else is a bit weird. Yusuke is a bit too out there in terms of with his artist viewpoints. With the sudden death of the CEO, Okumara Foods is scrambling to deal with the aftermath. Stock prices are low, and it's almost certain Okumara Foods is pressured to restructure their management. The public is watching to see how they handle the issue of Mr. Okumara addressed in his press conference. What's going to happen to Haru's company? I'm worried about that too. He's worried about the cat food.
Hey.
Morgana, I swear.
I should write something.
I swear we're going to force you to become a helicopter. In an expansion. Hey, go to sleep. All we can do now is sit tight and wait, huh? I'm sorry for worrying you, everyone. I won't be able to respond for a little while longer. You don't need to mind us. More importantly, are you doing all right? I'm okay. I'm more worried about the people at the company, to be honest. It seems everyone's having difficulty with not only clients, but the press as well. They're even handling the preparations for my father's funeral. I just feel so guilty that I'm unable to help out at all. You shouldn't. Everyone understands this is a trying time for you, and we're here if anything happens. I know. I'll get in touch once things settle down. Don't push yourself. Thanks. Talk to you later. Bless that girl worrying about others at a time like this. Haru was just sharpening her axe. That's what she's actually doing. She's gonna start swinging. I bet they killed Okumara to make an example out of him.
Impossible.
Why else would they kill him during a press conference? I read somewhere that Okumara raised his daughter alone. Maybe he wasn't a great manager, but as a parent, I feel for him. Murdering someone to make a point is the textbook terrorism. Like Shido and Ayakachi kids say, the Phantom Thieves are a menace. Yeah, it's a menace for those that are inconvenience and power. It has to be a setup. They're not heroes, they're just criminals, and now everyone's arguing. The world is divided. I believe in the Phantom Thieves, they wouldn't do that. Yeah, look and realize what's happened, everything up to this point. Pretty disappointed. Were they just lying? Who on earth set us up? Does anyone else have an idea? Of course not! If I was to guess, I would say the culprit behind the mental shutdowns. Wait, how do we even know we got set up to begin with? They found a calling card in Principal Kobakawa's office. Someone else had to have planted that, obviously. In the worst case scenario, it's possible they know our identities. This is bad, guys. Yes, our state of affairs is looking quite bleak. Let's prove our innocence. How are we going to do that, though? It looks like our only choice now is to find a true culprit. Although we don't have any leads. Damn it! Why has this got to happen to us? Well, Ryuji, you're the one who wanted to be famous all the time. Between you and Morgana pushing for more fame and bigger targets to get more notoriety. Ugh. I wish we could prove our innocence, but we can't afford to make a dumb mistake and get caught ourselves. We just have to keep laying low and let's not do anything conspicuous. Hey, sorry for bringing this up when things are so chaotic. I know it's been tough after what happened to President Okumara and all, but this is the perfect time for smaller changes of heart to restore your reputation. Anyway, here's the info I have. If true, this one's pretty crazy. Apparently, an ex-mercenary who works as an assassin is hiding out in the Shibuya underground. He acts like a homeless person during the day and then goes about his work at night. He hasn't left any trace of his identity, though, so there's nothing the police can do. Sounds interesting. You really are brave. If you were in the fantasies, would you do it for the fam or to help people out? If it was me, a little bit of both. Little bit of both there. First target will be the head of... Because I am someone who genuinely believes that if medical, like a lot of these medical institutions, these corporatized hospital systems, especially here in the United States, were not as so greedy focused and actually did the thing, actually went out of the way to actually help people and diagnosing stuff correctly beforehand, my mom would actually still be alive. So I genuinely believe that. Because why do I believe that? Because when she started having issues and stuff and started showing early symptoms of what turned out to be lung cancer, they kept putting off her appointments. They kept like having to do all these other things and think, oh, it'll be something minor, something minor, something minor, something minor. Like, no, nothing serious. It's not serious. And then it turns out it was freaking serious. And it was too late to, basically ended up being too late to do anything. So that's you know, that's just me. According to the rumors, his name is Yoi Kiritani. Seriously scared. I don't want anyone to do anything to do with this. Maybe this to you, the Phantoms. Ishmael really does get some amazing info for us sometimes. Our reputation may have taken a hit after Okumara's death, but we can still prove our justice in mementos. We should discuss this with everyone when we have the time. Oh, and we have to meet up with Haru before we can go in. I mean, we can't go in until after Haru has got her shit together? Okay, fine then. Yes, exams are close. Okay. So rich. Yay. But since in the Persona 5 vanilla also has, you know, you can't get the DLC. On the PS4, you can still get the Persona 4 vanilla and its DLC, granted separately. So we ended up using, which item was it? The plus money from battles, quite a bit. Which ended up being like, you know, quite a lot there. The 3 million yen is like $19,000 US. Maybe it's weird that I'm asking you this, but is there a topic you want an article to cover? A school event? Might be a good idea since we've got the school festival coming up after midterms. We have a guest coming to the post-festival party. It should be a lot of fun. Yeah, we mean Akechi, who we're going to throw down a flight of stairs.
I didn't know the Phantom Thieves were psychos.
Yeah, I kind of wish... Time for knowledge. Yeah, no, knowledge I'm good on. What I need is guts, and we don't want to pop back into...
Please, take your time.
Yeah.
Oh, this rain is so annoying.
Otherwise, all we got is... A Mission Impossible. First, for a story of a man who is forced to break into his secure apartment to get a spare key. Okay. Alright, so the movie is a no-go. Damn. What we got left is like the... We screwed up on doing the game. So... Yeah. Wait, I know. Time for knowledge? Yeah, you're right, but not... Oh, right, and... Well, we should...
Nice.
Yeah, can't get more knowledge.
Oh.
Efficiency, front two. Loitering around. Yeah, we kind of need the coffee. How many cups does that make? Just guts.
Man.
There we go. Yeah, we just needed one thing for guts. That's all we needed.
All right.
So what I was supposed to do was read the batting science, but we're not going to do the batting cage stuff. I think your studying went well too. Or at least not until like December-ish.
All right.
Nice.
I think you were really able to study since it wasn't busy. Yeah.
All right.
Now we already romanced Kawakami. I'm not in the mood for like Joker getting his ass beat on this playthrough. Unless we romance Haru as well, just for have the terror of Haru like coming to kick our ass on Valentine's Day. I hear the fantasies killed someone. It's all over the news. Aren't you bored? I have some time today if you want me to show you the ropes. I would like to, Coffee Daddy, but... we need a bounce back here.
welcome.
Probably not needed for the plant, but we still check on the plant from time to time. And did this place have any additional books?
Hey!
Answer is no. Chihaya, where you at? Are you sure you're gonna be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face that Death Star is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. The Kemi always has a strange light in her office. Now read your fortune in detail.
What shall we do?
Oi.
Here we go.
Hey, here I go. The feeling should have reached the other person. I bet you can deepen your friendship even further now.
What do you think?
I'm counting on you. I'm counting on you, you know. You're well informed, so you must have something for me. Come to the bar if you have any info. Awesome, I'll be waiting. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Okumara Foods. That was unexpected, and then your principal commits suicide. Not necessarily in that order, but still. The public blames the Phantom Thieves for both incidents. But something does not add up. I mean, look at the other cases. They're all lived. Maybe you're just rubbing off on me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. I gotta talk to you about KO's case, though, first. That's important. Do you have a few minutes?
Thanks.
Alright, stop standing and sit down. Oh yeah! Get him a double shot of apple cider, juice, whatever. You know.
Hey!
I went to see KO the other day. She's gotten so skinny, she looked almost like a stranger. She wouldn't say anything either. I think she had a mental shutdown. Is that what it's called? Are you okay? Yeah, but I was expecting it to be bad, but it was still pretty jarring to see her in person, you know? It's like... Her doctor said they found her collapsed in the street just about a year ago now. About the same time you got your incident, right? You had been wandering along the coast without any belongings, so the director's wife took her in. Which was weird. She was buck naked. Is there any hope of recovery? All we can do is pray. Either way, KO is still a suspect, so bringing her back here would just put her in danger again. So we'll never know what happened with that bureaucrat. You know, what if KO is actually the girl that Cheeto smacked around? Not necessarily. I have her hair clip. It looks like an ordinary accessory, but it actually has a miniature camera built inside. Remember that voicemail where she said she had something big? Well, it was all in her hair clip. Yep, sirree, it's all in her hair clip right here. So then. It was a picture of the bureaucrat's secret meeting. The other party must have been the one behind the slush fund. You know, it's like some big rigmarole. And that other party, it was one of Shido's confidants. There you go. Shido, you mean the politician? I can't believe someone close to him could be so horrible. Have you seen Shido, Miss Haruka? Yeah, it's pretty clear the confidant was blackmailing the bureaucrat and killed him for not paying up. Gale must have managed to escape and then ended up suffering a mental shutdown somehow. But at the same time, this kid got her in trouble for something. I'm not sure what could possibly cause something like that, though. In any case, maybe that's why they decided to leave her alive. They underestimated her journalistic talent. That's an amazing story. It'll be a huge scoop if you're right. But given the current situation, it's going to be difficult to write an article about it. You know how it goes. I wouldn't have Kale's testimony, and even if I did, I wouldn't be able to corroborate her story. Yeah, it'd get crushed if I tried to take them on without being fully prepared. You're not going to giving up, are you? Who do you think I am, you jerk? I'm going to do whatever it takes to pursue the truth. Do you hear me stand still while I'm poking you? I said I need to be fully prepared, and it'll just take a while. So then, I've resigned myself to a long battle anyway. It's why I drink so much. I've been promoted, now I gotta get some solid evidence and lay the groundwork to prove her innocence. As some bald prick did this entire thing. I'm going to avenge KO. Well then, our deal's over. It'd be too dangerous for you to stick around from here onward. You understand, right? The opposition won't think twice about taking down anyone in their way. No shit. You see what happened to Okumara? So, I'm sure I'll get targeted, so to be safe, you shouldn't come here again. But we work for Lady Go sometimes. Yeah, we can't leave you in the lurch. Well, wow, that's mature of you. That almost sobered me up. Honestly, I appreciate the concern, but it's really not that simple, you know. Geez, you're really never honest with yourself, Ichiko-chan. You're not going to find anyone else who listens to you as encouragingly as this guy. You know that, right? It's going to be a long battle against a tough enemy. You should have him by your side through it.
What?
Well, wait, it's not like that. Sure. What about you, kid? You're not afraid to face the danger ahead, are you? I laugh in the face of danger. Ha ha! I'm fine. If you're sticking your nose in this on your own free will, then there's nothing I can do. In fact, you can stick your nose out. Never mind for now. We're here in public. I solved this case on my own, but I appreciate having a friend who's got my backside in his palm. Hey, what? Alright then, let's have a kick-up party. I'm gonna pour some Dom Perignon just for you. We don't carry that. There's some generic stuff in the back, though. Oh, and I'll grab an oolong tea for the kid. You gonna have me drink the pig from Dragon Ball? That's... Man, the lamest kick-off party ever. I guess the booze doesn't matter, though. It's all about the company you keep. Right. Go get the booze, Oya. I mean, wait, I'm Oya. Get the booze, Lala-chan.
All right.
I love doing that voice or that the whole thing. I'll go chill a bottle. Be back in a bit.
Hey!
Hey, so why you do so much for me? I know at first it was for the article, but you don't have any obligation to stay now, you know. Saints Row 4 is awesome. That's a great game. Oh, I know. Did you take me seriously when I told the chief we were a couple? See, you kids today are so naive. I've played Saints Row 4. Great soundtrack to that game too. I thoroughly enjoyed Saints Row 3 and Saints Row Get Out of Hell and Couple-Ack. I've also enjoyed Agents of Mayhem, and I really loved the Saints Row reboot game. That was awesome. Customization options and a lot of stuff I was able to do in that game, I love that. As far as the first two games are concerned, well... Let's just say this. At some point, I'm going to play the first Saints Row game and then Saints Row 2. At this point in time, I don't have any nice things to say about either of those games. Because I've tried playing them before. Somewhere there's actual footage of me playing Saints Row 2, and... oh boy, did I fucking hate the controls on that. In fact, there was very little I liked about either of those games. The only good thing I can say about Saints Row 2 is that it does have the continuity of like where Saints Row 1, where you're just a generic gang member. Saints Row 2, you have that doesn't say anything. Saints Row 2, you have a bit of a you have the personality voices, and you can choose your gender. And they acknowledge the gender switch. It's like, hey, did you get a haircut or something? Yeah, or something. Oh, there's that. I didn't take it seriously, oh yeah. Oh, of course you didn't. Thank goodness for that. It would have been way too much trouble to be with but you're like 17, right? What's taking Lala-chan so long? What's with the heat? I mean, don't you think it's hot in here? We have that effect on people. All this heat is making me tired.
See you later.
And Saints Row 3 was a lot of fun. It's like you had the multiple endings on that, which are absolutely hilarious, depending on what you choose. Although the question is, how the hell did Shandi survive the things on the statue exploding? Like, no one talks about that.
This sucks.
I wonder when Okumara will start coming back to school. I know the funeral's soon. It must be tough organizing the funeral for a bigwig CEO. Okumara is usually pretty quiet. Do you think she's okay? I don't believe that the dad of such a nice girl could be so evil. Didn't expect this from the Phantom Thieves. That was a full-blown public execution. Here's not to go after Killbane. Yeah, that's like, apparently... Yeah, going after Killbane is, in many ways, is the canon ending. Oddly enough. Things are looking rough online. They're just calling us a bunch of murderers. All the celebrities who supported us all the celebrities who supported us are being criticized now too. It's all going up in flames. People are posting about this stuff everywhere. I highly doubt that anyone who supported us did so honestly. There must have been many who simply went with the winning side. I get mixed feelings about this when you put it that way. It does make me rethink a lot of things. That aside, we need to deal with our situation first. Our state of affairs continues to worsen. We can't just sit back and watch this happen. Yeah, we can't make a move when we don't have any leads. What are we supposed to do then? Right around when your exams end will be the perfect timing. For what? Don't worry about it. Anyway, just wait and see what happens. Fine, for the time being, let's discuss things after our exams end. There's no way I can focus on exams like this. Can you ever? Hey, you! Pay attention. Is this how you listen when someone's talking to you? I'm trying to conduct an interview over here. I feel a murderous intent. Ugh. Oh, that was an epic dodge. That was nuts. Is he a ninja? Oh, he's not some lame streamer. Well, whatever. Moving on. Ooh, you got the entire class attention. Your charm has definitely increased. I'm even more charming.
All right.
All right, we need to. Let's boost Oya so this way we can. What would P6 look like? That'll be the big question there. Because remember, Persona 5 originally was supposed to be kind of like almost international, but it got changed to be local because of like that big tsunami that hit Japan back in like the early aughts. And then the idea of a road trip ended up being used for Persona 5 Strikers.
Here we go. What do you think?
Are we coming today? I'm at the arcade. Are you coming here today? You should stop by. I can teach you some new moves. So we need tower rank 3. So it'll be interesting if they actually try to go with like the international route. Maybe some hybrid type thing like with the Phoenix Wright games, where it's kind of America, kind of Japanish.
Hey!
Oh, you haven't eaten yet? I'm starving. But the hunger doesn't really bother me when I'm playing. Oh, let's go eat.
Really?
What? Are you sure? Okay, today's training will be a lecture. If you pay for a meal, I'll let you have the course for free. Okay. I get my meal and you get your training, so we're both happy. Stop wasting time and take me someplace to eat. Little jerk. I'm stuffed. Gotta eat good because I'm fighting a war. I tell you, I've been having serious battles with kids at schools. There's always like that one kid social link that kind of comes out of nowhere in each game. They attack me in large numbers, so I can't let my guard down. All they did today was throw eraser crumbs into my lunch, though, so I won that round. Are they bullying you? It's a war. I'm on the defensive right now, but I'm looking for a chance to counterattack. I could finish them in a second if I put my mind to it. Just that now is not the right time. It's kind of annoying having to watch my back all the time, though. Maybe I can ask the Phantom Thieves to take care of them. Your food is here, sweetheart. Well, today you lost. That means you just have to try harder next time. Now eat up and feel better. You're not mad? Of course not. You did your best. That's all that counts. Now no more crying.
Wrong.
What a joke. Once you lose, it's all over. That's what my mom told me. My mom's fighting with my school about how classes are taught, the way teachers treat students, the size of the classes.
Hey!
Since the divorce, my mom's been taking care of me all by herself. She says it's exhausting. She leaves really early to go to work, and she comes home really late to take care of me. No wonder she demands so much from the school, you know? When all of my classmates make fun of her and call her a complainer, and I tell them to stop, they call me a mama's boy. That's how the war started. My mom gets made fun of because I'm weak. That's right, I gotta get stronger. Oh, that's the spirit.
Thanks.
And the Phantom Thieves would have laughed at me if I lost now. I got a long way to go. Oh, before I forget, I need to show you something. Okay, don't tell anyone else about this, okay? But I want to show you a guaranteed way to win. Able to scare enemies in negotiations and make it easier to obtain a persona.
All right.
A warning shot. We are actually one behind on Shinra, but wish I could be a member of the Phantom Thieves and help them defeat the bad guys in the world. I guess it's kind of late. I guess I should go home. You know, part of me thinks that Shinra's entire arc should have popped up much earlier.
All right.
Later.
The Phantom Thieves are murderers. Just for the praise they got before doesn't amount to much now. Thanks, Soji, bro. This is why you kicked my ass when you became Tager last night, right? Criticism of the Phantom Thieves is suddenly on the rise. After the press conference was broadcast, people are now calling them criminals and murderers. On the street, people have also been expressing their concerns and fears about the Phantom Thieves. Damn it, how could people just hate us like that so suddenly?
Let's do it.
So you know what it is? They're outsourcing this stuff to India. That's why. I'm not even kidding. You know, I wish I could be kidding on that, but working in market research, I know that's actually a thing. Oh, he fooled me!
Good evening.
The gold keys the victory lies in retreating. It means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It'd be good for you to remember that as well. Sorry, I'm not in the mood for a match right now. I can't teach you shogi right now, or rather from now on. I'm at checkmate right now. My only option is to concede. I can't seem to give up. Not sure what my next move is after this checkmate. She's troubled. With my overflowing knowledge, I may be able to show Hifumi her next move. Gonna hang out with her. What? Hifumi, what? You helped me think? Thank you so much. Hifumi, aka Yu-Gi-Oh! Before we play, I'd like to talk to you about something. Mother told me that I should lose my upcoming exhibition match against the pro. What do you mean? It's a strategy she devised. She says that if I lose to a man, I'll get sympathy from women. As a result, get more female fans. And when I make a comeback, I'll become a symbol for strong women everywhere. That way, I can use the weekly magazine's popularity against them and instantly become famous. That won't work. I wish I could agree, but I feel my mother may be right. People do love a good comeback story. Coming from the TV industry, my mother does have a great insight for entertainment. This time around, I couldn't help but argue. The wrong thing to do. I actually got into a fight with my mother. It wasn't the first time, but what made me sad was I realized my mother doesn't see me as a shogi player. She says that there's no need for me to be putting so much time and effort into shogi.
It's terrible.
And that once I became famous, I can quit shogi and make money from my looks. The only reason she continues to support my shogi career is so she can profit off of me as an idol. She doesn't mind if I lose a match, as long as I build my reputation and make money. To my mother, shogi is just a vehicle to make me famous. However, losing on purpose is wrong. Even if it helped me to become famous and ease my parents' burden, I don't want to turn my back on shogi, a game that both my father and I love. No, let's do something about it then. If only that were possible. She's the type of woman who never changes her mind. Wants to achieve her unfulfilled dream of becoming a celebrity through me. I highly doubt she would ever reconsider. What's your mother's name? It's Mitsuyu Togo. What does that have to do with what we're talking about? I need to... Request received. How about we bang out some other social links tonight? Like Makoto and Chihaya. It was funny if somehow you managed to romance Makoto before you break into Sojiro's house to find Futaba. You will still say that you're just friends, even though you're dating. It's quite funny. Just likes to hump the leg, or grab the leg. Can I bother you for a moment? Now that the funeral is over, it feels like a small burden has been lifted from my shoulders. Are you alright? I am. I actually feel bad having everyone worry about me. How about you? Are you doing okay? I'm managing. Sure are strong. I'll come back, don't worry. I think I'll be able to rejoin everyone around when exam ends. I'll see you. Haru. She's the one who should be in pain right now. Is she still trying to cheer us up? Here's a question though. Of all the places, exams start tomorrow, don't they? You should just focus on those for now. Yeah. First up first. Because we need some decorations and stuff. Okay, are you ready? Start! This is the most critical moment. Careful, careful. We got it! You did it, you got the prize. I want a Wanna-Kun. You should put it somewhere in your room when you get home. So, here's something you kind of have to wonder about. Why is Makoto hanging out in front of the school on a Sunday? Oh, what is it? Are you free right now? I want to talk to you about something. Thank goodness. Is it okay we study while we talk?
So, I finally made up with Eiko.
You
I
did?
think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm?
Nope.
Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out.
Unless she lives in that neighborhood.
Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again.
Yeah, but she takes the subway to school. Back to studying?
Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but this time...
It's kind of, again, it's real weird. Like, Ryuji hangs out at the arcade for Taba near LeBlanc.
Personal goals and dreams. Before now,
Haru's on the rooftop
what that meant.
of the school.
But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
You're gonna be a corrupt police commissioner. Police commissioner?
Yes, the head of police operations.
He wants to work with one Chie Satanika and Naoto Shirogane.
Many incidents in this country that are never brought.
Because hey, Chie is a cop and Naoto is the true detective prince.
On the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people.
Yeah.
I will never forget.
But still, on a Sunday, Makoto is hanging outside of the school.
Them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Maybe a bit.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
I feel a strong bond with Makoto. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power. And unfortunately, Makoto loses the big and powerful thing that's often between her legs, the motorcycle.
All right.
What she gets is basically the dolls from Blaze Blue. You know, like if you play as like Celica A. Mercury or that little dork with the top hat or his father, Carl Clover. No, Johanna, don't change.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. Now, it's been born anew.
All right.
Johanna has transformed into a gnat. Or innate.
By the way, you can rely on me when you need it.
I won't go easy on you if you hold back. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory as it seems.
Yeah, I know, because how often are police officials doing
Evil
thievery?
lurking in the dark shadows. Oh, that's right. And thanks for helping me. I'll gladly assist you with your studies as well. You had best be ready.
But we are our intelligence stat is already maxed out. Evade Psi. Ooh, what the hell do we want to give up? Ooh. That's kind of like a tough choice there.
Ah, you're back.
This isn't much of an update, but I think I want to go back to school starting tomorrow. Sorry for worrying all of you until now. Are you really Arcado? Be sure not to push yourself too hard in this time of grief. No, I actually need to push myself. My mind always wanders if I have nothing to do. Yeah, I totally get you. Besides, there's nothing I can do while I'm at home. Well, I don't know how to put it, but try not to think too much about that stuff too much. And if anything happens, you can rely on us. We're on your side, Haru. To be completely honest, when I ended up alone, I did doubt you all a tiny bit. We cannot blame you for that. But it's so horrible for me to doubt you. I mean, I'm the one who asked you all to do this in the first place. Father just passed away. Natural to feel a flood of emotion at such events. Yeah, it's really hard when you lose someone like that. But I'm okay now. You all helped me out so much. Right back at you. Thank you. Those words are truly reassuring. Good, and I'll see you all at school. I'm not surprised she seems down. You should keep her in your thoughts, Ren. Still, despite how she looks, Haru has quite the backbone. I'm sure she'll be okay. Oh, don't worry. You piss Haru off, she will take an axe to you. On the 16th is World Food Day, and various food-related events are being held across the country. Big Bang Burger has been planning to hold a charity event. However, that event has been canceled due to the recent incident. Haru must be pretty... Things must be pretty chaotic for Haru right now. I'm starting to get worried about her. Isn't that today normally they have, like, you know, to do? Save. Are you sure you're gonna be okay?
What shall we do?
Affinity reading. Because we need to get Oya wrapped up.
Here we go. What do you think?
There's something I'd like to ask you. Please have a seat.
Yes.
Yes, please sit down.
The members seem to be doing well now. I do a phone consultation with them from time to time, and they're all very cheerful. That goes for my fortune teller customers as well.
Does it
I've
really?
been thanked a lot more lately, even by the people who get bad fortunes. Particularly when I tell them they can alter their fate.
You seem to be well.
Thanks, but I've still got a long way to go. I had a best friend in the town I used to live in. She was the first person
I could have sworn they gave her more of a country accent for this dialogue in the Royale.
Our fate. It was a terrible result. But I prayed that it would somehow work out. However, that never happened. That's when I started to believe that fate couldn't be changed. No surprise though, right? Because I didn't take action on my part to try and change it. I haven't talked to her in years. Maybe I'll try contacting her sometime.
You know what's really going to be funny? I think that it's... As we saw the Royale version of the October midterm exams earlier today on Fizzer's channel. It'll be interesting to see how the questions are different.
Oh, could this be? Ah! The power of conviction is amazing! Her fate and mine are connected!
You can get married!
I will no longer be swayed by names like Monster or Maiden.
Maiden Monster. You're a Mainster. Or Modern.
So that they will have conviction.
Combine the two.
Future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
I support you.
Thank you. Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief?
Aru?
Sorry. I used fortune telling to find out your true identity.
Oh, well, at least she has a reason there.
You had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me.
No, out of everyone, Chaya has the most logical reason to know that Joker is a phantom thief. Pretty sharp, kid.
I got you good, didn't I? But I don't care what your true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self.
Well, no, to discover your true self, you gotta go into the TV world and face yourself.
It's rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
What does it mean?
I'm sorry. I really can't read this sequence. However, I'll be by your side.
Oh, you're gonna come up there and face the giant holy grail with us?
I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Thank you, Chaya. You have a strong bond with her. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned the vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power. The power is infinite.
All right. All right.
Still, what a strange sequence the cards were in when I read the fortune about your true identity. Several cards with strong personalities gathered around the trickster. It's quite improbable. It was almost as if it were trying to connect them together. You either have amazing charisma, or you're a trouble magnet.
Both. Both. It's both.
The verification tests are over, but don't forget about me, okay? Please, visit again sometime. Goodbye!
Like, it's both. Clearly, it is both. Pulling all-nighters is the worst. I really should have started studying sooner. At least the school festival soon. It's the thing I'm looking forward to the most right now. Yeah, but are they still going to hold it? It might get canceled. Don't say that! You're bumming me out before the exams! Things are bad enough as is. If they cancel the festival, the students will riot. Excuse me. Ab, Dab. Dab.
Pretty bad, huh?
The Phantom Thieves have gone off the deep end, don't you think? They actually voiced this lines in Royale, funny enough. I think they were going to change the CEO's heart, but they ended up killing him instead. Oh yeah, I'm ready. Even though I think the questions in Vanilla are different than Royale. I remember people have been saying they killed Principal Kabakawa too. I thought they were bad, but I never expected them to turn out to be murderers. Oh man, does that mean everyone who gets targeted is screwed? Write it down. I'll now be handing out your exam booklets.
Well, shall we begin?
But the first day of exams begin. Actually, the angle is different here, too. What is the origin of the word guillotine? Yeah, name of the one who proposed it. They actually do change. The questions are different between the two. It's a very it asks about in the in Royale. It actually asks for the name of the person who made it.
Ooh, we can do this.
That sounds about right. Let's see an essay question. This looks tough, but let's calm down and think it through. Explain why the guillotine was used during the French Revolution. First of all, who's proposed the idea of the guillotine? It was a doctor. Yes, I think his name was Joseph Ignace Guillotine. But from his perspective, what was the advantage of the guillotine? It could execute people quickly. Yeah, because here's the other thing. In Royale, it's actually asked about like the soccer ball. And the X is like why. It has why it was black and white. For thousands of people executed during the revolution. Looks like they needed a method of execution that was quick and impartial.
Yep.
Finish in time. Time is up. Put down your pencils and put your hands under your desk. Or else. So it's kind of weird seeing like the questions in two different versions. But
Hey.
should we classify as cheating as having Morgana with you? Yeah, it is. They're waiting for the Phantom Thieves. You know they're murderers, right? They don't mind that criminals should be left to do... That doesn't mean that criminals should be left to do whatever they want. No, you get in trouble for having Morgana in the school. So couldn't they have at least left the principal to the police? And I mean, did you see the press conference? No way Allies of Justice would do that. What if Akechi has been right all along? He's so admirable, sticking to his guns even though so many people were against him.
Now everyone.
That's enough. If you don't quiet down, I'll have to ask you to leave.
Now everyone.
This will be the second day of the exams. Please begin. Which of the following statements about the ball is true? Design for Colored TV is not true. That's actually a trick question there. Yeah, it's 32 faces.
Ooh, we can do this.
What is the meaning of robota, the Czech word that is the root word of robot? slave labor. They changed the wording of that question in Royale 2. They changed it to the etymology of the word.
Ooh, we can do this.
Sounds about right. Like, the answer is still the same, but the phrasing is different. You know what I liked about Persona 3 Reload? That the music for the quiz section, the exams, does not restart with each day.
Hey, you.
The Phantom Thieves have got to be students here, right? I mean, they killed our principal. Isn't this insane? Their murderers are among us. No, I've played Among Us. There are always murderers running around. Now that you mention it, there was a guy in Shibuya who told me he's a Phantom Thief the other day. Was he... for real? You gotta report that. Oh crap, you think so? Not the pics, so I should probably should put it online just in case. I hope the cops catch him.
Okay, class, let's get started.
Today is the third day of exams. Go ahead and start as I do on my nails. What is the English name for the phenomenon where it feels like your phone is vibrating in your pants? Phantom vibration syndrome.
Ooh, we can do this.
Which of the following government organizations do the common fishermen of Nagara belong to? And again, this question is different in Royale because it asks which it asks about asks about it being a hereditary position. Imperial Household Agency.
Ooh, we can do this.
So again, like, seeing that, boy, they really did change a lot of stuff for Royale. Some stuff you don't think. It's like, why did they change it? Either for the wording of it or probably not being a major question. Today's the last day of exams. That shouldn't be a problem for you. This has been so easy, I may start yawning. You did perfectly. I can't wait to see your score. Meanwhile, Larry King looks unamused.
Hey.
The police are here again. Yeah, it seems like for real this time. Apparently, one of our students is a Phantom Thief. One? Try about at least 4. Seriously? I read the same thing online. Apparently, public security is already on the move. It's me. There's something I want to talk to everyone about. I'll be at the hideout. I mean, our place. Futaba, as if you go anywhere. I've received word from Futaba about our upcoming meeting. There's still some time until we meet, though, so I'm going to go take care of my flowers first. See you later. Those plants do need watering, after all. I know. You should go help Haru. I'll let the others know. How, Morgana? How are you going to let them know?
What should we do?
How troubling. Hey, do you need some help? Oh, have you come up here to assist me? You heard that, didn't you? I'm not worried about the garden, in case you're wondering. In Royale, this is voiced. It's just, so much has happened to me lately. Any way I can help? Or perhaps I could share this with you. Do these look small or large to you? I mean, it would be nice to have someone who is aware of my current situation in life. The source of my worries is my father's company. Dealing with the aftermath has been difficult. Given how unexpected the accident was, my father didn't have a will. All of his stocks transferred to me. which means suddenly I'm the biggest shareholder in a company of over 1,000 employees. But I don't know the first thing about business direction or fund management. Are you going to be okay?
Excuse me?
Sir, I am. Sorry, I didn't mean to worry you. It's just, I know I'm the president's daughter, but I never thought I'd actually end up involved in company business. Because of that, I've been meeting with all the various officers and lawyers my father employed lately. They've been giving me advice on all the things I'm not entirely sure about, assets, stocks. There's some people only want to get on my good side, though. I don't know who I can trust. They say to sound comfortable. They try to sound comforting by saying things like "Don't worry" or "Leave it to me," but feels like they're really only being nice so they can get their hands on my bank account. I never realized I could be that distrustful of other people. Sorry for ranting on about this matter. I feel as though doing so has helped me calm down a bit, though. The only people I've consulted up to this point have been employees. And I think what I really needed was someone closer to my own age, closer to my own viewpoint. If isn't too much trouble, could we speak about this again some other time? In return, now, what can I do to help you? Don't I have a unique talents? How about this?
To be honest,
Gardening I'm actually quite skilled at. A few years ago, I even managed to grow a tropical fruit on the balcony of my house. To be honest, this is what I do when I'm alone to take my mind off of everything that's happened, and when I can't, find someone to use my axe on. Oh, that's right. I stored some vegetables in the refrigerator down in the home of economics room. Still have some time, yes? You mind waiting here for a moment? I grew these right here in these very planters and harvested them myself not too long ago. Not much consistency to their colors or shapes, but yeah, I want to try them. You like vegetables? That's good to know. For the truth, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to get Sakura-san's opinion of my vegetables. Do you think I could bring my next harvest over to your cafe? Yeah, it's a great idea.
Thank you.
Thank you. I'm sure Sakura will give me his honest opinion. I'm making sure this next harvest is particularly good.
Now, shall we go?
Can we head over to the hideout? Do, do, do.
Congrats on surviving midterms.
I think I'm screwed for real this time.
When aren't you screwed, Ryuji? Who's the asshole yelling outside my damn window?
In order to make that natural course of action a reality,
Again? It's so damn loud!
More importantly, what's this you want to talk about?
You said that something.
She's gonna
was
become a
unusual.
cam girl. Wait, what?
But were you able to figure out what it was?
The medjed that I banned wasn't the real one.
Oh?
Aren't you the real one, though?
Oh, the guy who called himself medjed after me isn't the one from the other day.
What do you mean?
The code written by that guy the other day is different from any of the past medjed.
And that means...
The code is like your fingerprints. No matter how you try to disguise it, your own quirks appear in it. The one from the other day was all cut and pasted with no consistency. No skill at all.
But aren't there multiple people across the world that are part of Medjed? Couldn't it have been done by someone that joined recently?
How do I put it? That code was so not done by anyone interested in cracking. At all. At the very least, there's no way it was an official medjed member.
It was done by Akechi.
So someone used the medjed name to provoke the Phantom Thieves? For what purpose?
To kill Okumara.
Could they have been doing it for fun? It was around the time our group started getting popular, so maybe they wanted in on the hype.
Wait a moment. What if it's the other way around?
Oh?
Perhaps they used the Medjed name to make the Phantom Thieves known.
What?
That makes no sense.
Yeah, it is. You set him up to
I
fail.
thought the same as Makoto.
And this is why Futaba has the big brain.
Know how I just said that code is like fingerprints?
Yes.
Same fingerprints somewhere completely different.
Where's that?
The Phantom Aficionado
On the
website,
Paul,
there were traces
trademark
of it
Hero
being
Fissure
illegally
2025.
tampered with from the outside.
Yes, Phantom Aficionado website, PAW. The Paul.
To be much higher than the actual number. Same with the rankings, particularly the time when President Okumara ranked first.
So then, the one who provoked the group and the one who tampered with the site are the same person?
It was Mishima.
I think I'm starting to see the big picture.
Mishima did it.
Medjed's provocation and the tampering of the website brought attention to us as a result. On top of that, our reason for targeting Okumara was influenced by the public and the rankings. The perfect timing and the perfect target. If both of those had been set up...
Which they were.
So the culprit was planning to put the blame on us from the start? No way.
Mishima is one behind everything. Yeah, he is.
So
Yeah.
hypothetical. We lack any hard evidence.
But if all your deductions happen to be correct, that would
Which
mean
they
we've
are.
been playing right into their hand for the past 2 months or so.
We gotta be overthinking things. I mean, we're talking both the rankings and Medjed. Everyone made a big deal about it. If this was all set up, then what kind of guy did we make an enemy of?
That man.
There's no point in getting anxious over speculation.
It's amazing how Yusuke is so reasonable and calm, cool, collected at times.
We must overcome this.
But we don't even know who we're up against.
Hey, you think we're falling into another trap, even at this very moment?
Yep. Calm down.
Yeah, this doesn't mean that we've lost yet.
Even if this is the actions of a meticulous enemy, we'll just have to get back at them. We need to find clues, no matter what.
No matter what, we will find clues. Blues clues.
I was told you recommended this reassignment yourself, sir. Why would you choose someone as inexperienced as
Well,
myself?
you're slender, you have a great rear, and we need someone who can get into compromising positions.
And you proved its connection to the Phantom Thieves. This is based primarily on that achievement.
I'm honored, sir.
Of course you're honored, Sai. Your head gets any bigger, will fill the entire screen.
Expectations are exceedingly high for us public prosecutors, as we are the executors of justice. Personnel and planning will be up to you on this case. You will also have the...
Yeah, sorry about that. Do a lot of enough talking and
you to oversee this
the
operation.
throat gets overused.
You've yet to give an answer.
He doesn't know how to answer. Give her a minute.
Eradicating the Phantom Thieves.
Will you eradicate your sister, Sai?
We'll have to prepare a higher position for you as well in the event that you
How about
succeed.
Super
I
Executor?
wish to apply extra pressure on you, but I assume your odds of success are high. Naturally, failure to accomplish this task is unacceptable. Do you understand?
Do you?
I will
Do
live
you
up to
understand?
expectations no matter what it takes.
That is all then. I expect good results from you.
Sai, you have to know they're playing you.
I'm home.
Hi, sis. Should I warm up dinner for you?
No, it's okay.
How about a bath?
No need. I just came home to get a change of clothes.
Really, are you even eating?
You going to stay at work then?
I've been entrusted
She's
with
going to be
very
sleeping
important
under her
tasks.
desk at work.
You look awful, though. Aren't you tired?
As an
You just
adult,
know
there will
she's
be times when you
malnourished.
will accept an assignment for which failure is not tolerated. It's all over for me if I can't win this.
Still, if you were to collapse from exhaustion...
Or a mental
This is
shutdown.
my one chance to get a promotion. I heard detectives have been coming to your school. That must make it hard to focus on your studies.
Well, it's your
Don't worry,
fault.
though. It will all be over soon.
What do you mean?
I'm going to catch the Phantom Thieves myself.
Oh, are you? Are you really?
Is that the important task you mentioned?
It's none of your concern.
Oh, yes, it is. It is a concern.
Oh my god. Sis has her sights set on the Phantom Thieves, and on Shujin Academy in particular. This is bad. I need to let everyone know.
But first, finish your ramen. Things have become somewhat troublesome, everyone. Just try to stay calm. What's wrong? Sis told me she's been entrusted with the important task of regarding the Phantom Thieves. That means, yes, this SIU must surely be on the move at this point. That's bad. Wait, weren't they already investigating us, though? The police were doing so in secret. This operation is on a much different scale. Hold on a sec, what's this SIU thing anyways? The Special Investigation Unit, an elite team that deals with huge cases like government scandals. I've heard that name on the news. They make headlines often. The real insane part is they haven't lost a case against a suspect in like 50 years. If they come after us, you're screwed. They're the best investigation force in Japan. Are we going to be arrested? Doesn't this countermeasure seem somewhat extreme? Right or wrong, I think we're just way too famous at this point. As this is a country governed by law, they can't afford to ignore us any longer. Maybe the Phantom Thieves, but this is miserable. They probably have a pretty narrow suspect profile by now, too. Hey, don't scare us like that. It's okay, though. They don't have any evidence. Yes, I expect they're frantically searching for some as we speak. No way they're going to find anything, though. It's only a matter of time. We have to hurry and do something about this. Everything's going to be fine. Unless they know about the metaverse, there's no way they'll get any info on us. Unless some dick saw us coming out of the metaverse or going in. Some real convenient timing for the prosecution, though. Cabinet's approval rating has dipped below 10%, its lowest point since their induction. The cause is thought to be discontent with how the government is dealing with the Phantoms. Evidently, Mr. Okumara's death has had a severe adverse effects on the government as well. Sympathize, our approval rating has gone way down too. Damn it, Morgana!
Nice.
We're not going to let ourselves get caught while we're staying falsely accused like this. Gotta get through this no matter what it takes. Notice people don't see you randomly disappear when you go into the metaverse. That's what I'm saying!
Damned Phantom Thieves.
Haven't they found the Phantom Thieves yet? The government and the police are useless. Are they even trying? I wish they wouldn't spend tax dollars just to sit on their asses. A mysterious group of murderers and an inept government? What's the world coming to these days? Everyone's talking trash about us. The police are here again? How many times have this been now? No, I said this on Fizz's channel earlier today, but it is kind of funny that the like how often the police has gone to Shujin Academy. And my reasoning for it, though, the school is in basically the ghetto, so of course the police will be showing up frequently and often.
Hey.
They were there today too, right? Yeah, why do those damn cops who do those damn cops think they are? They can't just stare us all down like that. Maybe the rumors are true. Maybe there is a Phantom Thief at our school.
Okay, quiet down.
Okay, listen up. The police are here at the school, so be sure not to get in their way. Oh, and for various reasons, the school festival got moved to the 25th. There was talk of canceling it, but we couldn't just do that. I'm sure the preparations will be rough, but don't push yourself too hard. Really? On a weekday? What kind of reasons are there? But with all the stuff about the principal and Kamishita this year, I guess it can't be helped. Apparently the police are going to be interrogating all of the students here. Seriously? The police are at Sujin. They haven't come to my school. Seems they're calling students individually out of class to speak with them. Wait, does that mean we're going to get called in too? Second years will start in the afternoon. Make sure you prepare yourself mentally for this. You gotta be looking for the culprit, right? Who knows? Be careful, guys. You should probably try not to say too much. They'll see through any lies you try to make. I know. In any case, don't tell them anything unnecessary.
Well then, next up is Takamaki-san, and you two will go together.
Huh? Why together?
Why? They'll probably have one of you wait outside. That's how they've been doing it so far.
Oh yeah, right.
Those are the instructions the detectives gave us. Just don't say more than is necessary and try and get it over with quick.
Thanks, Kawakami. Who knows that I'm a phantom thief? Then there's these asshole.
We're sorry to take your time. This will be over quick.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Ah yes, you're the one currently under probation. It says here you had a dispute with Mr. Kamishita?
Yeah, that happened.
You're more hot-blooded than you look. You spend time with quite an interesting group. Yusuke Kitagawa and Haru Okumara? The more friends, the better, right? I'm sorry to have taken your time. You're free to go now. Oh, I almost forgot. There's just one more thing I have to ask.
Oh, what do you want, Columbo?
Think the Phantom Thieves are associated with this school?
I hope not.
Don't worry. We're here to keep all of you safe, okay?
Thank you for your time.
Your responses will serve as great reference material. Takamaki-san is next. Could you ask her to come in?
No. You can ask for yourself if she can come in. Jerk.
I got so nervous, I almost stuttered a few times. I thought I was used to police questioning by now, too.
Seems we were all asked the same questions.
More or less.
That's how they get you. They do that on purpose, then wait for someone to slip up.
I hope you didn't.
It was probably fine. Oh, I would have been done for if they saw how sweaty my hands were, though.
To think my name would come up as well.
Sounds like we can't take the police lightly either.
With the flatfoots.
Didn't you think that detective guy was scary?
He was a prick. I don't remember.
No way. I feel like he's gonna show up in my nightmares. That emotionless voice.
I'm sorry for all of this. It's because of my sister.
Yes, it is, Makoto.
That's not true, Mako-chan.
Yes, it is true, Haru.
It's not as though I hadn't predicted this would happen, but now that it's become reality, I'm unsure of what to do.
We need to make sure we don't draw suspicion, and work to clear our names. Right?
Right.
Right.
Left.
It ain't your fault, Makoto.
I'm gonna try to see how far along this investigation really is.
I'm worried about the police too, but as of now, anyone in this city could be a mole.
We were so popular too.
Haru, can I ask you to search your father's belongings for clues about a possible culprit? I know it may be tough on you.
No, it's okay. Now isn't the time for me to look away.
As for everyone else, you need to be cautious of how you spend your time at school. So, I've decided to have you 3 second years join me on the school festival executive committee.
Hey, what?
Why?
It will allow us to gather without drawing suspicion. Plus, trying to blend in will only do the opposite.
Fine.
I agree. The more time I have to kill, the more time I'll spend worrying about all this stuff. No matter what happens. I don't want to regret my decisions.
Don't jinx it!
Too late.
It would be no surprise if they came directly to our homes for questioning. They showed up at your school after all. I should remain cautious.
For now, the best option is to stay on the defensive. But we won't make progress at this rate. Let's try and figure out who the real culprit is somehow, okay?
Somehow, some way. Do. This is bad. Someone's totally framed us. And now our continuing coverage of the death of Kunikazu Okumara. This those in the know say authorities are undergoing major restructuring to prepare to arrest the culprit. We also heard they're willing to resort to unorthodox methods. More on this as it develops.
Let's do it.
I need to take me a. You know, Morgana, it's Mishima who framed you. Yes, it is. Anyway, I need to take me a restroom break, so I shall be back shortly.
If that was a bumper sticker, I'd stick it right here on my desk.
It is a bumper sticker.
It's killing me about Earth.
You and me both.
I haven't been back in years. Now I may never. If this ain't the end of days, it's pretty damn close.
No, it's not anything like that terrible Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. Oh, I didn't even realize this was an option. We just come right back with it. I think that's all of them. That should catch all of them in one shot. Yep. That backing still hits me at range.
Now's your chance. Grab some root beer and use it against the chuck.
Where's the root beer?
I don't know. I'll keep stabbing it.
Oh, found it.
Get that fuck away from me!
Oh, shit, he's gone.
It's not fair. Stop it! Stop! They're gonna love this.
Huh? Back to back. Yeah, problem, Cora. We can introduce you to Mr. Airlock.
This mission alive. Then maybe we'll all get what we came out here for. You, me, side by side? I like the sound of that. A commando friend said something like that once. I explained I wasn't into women, however admirable they might be. So So I said I'd still take a bullet for her. We were a team. Look.
And we're back. Just some examples of some of the games we have played. So some of those clips were what? Sea of Thieves, Ghostbusters, Mass Effect 3, Mass Effect Andromeda, to name a few. Wrong headset. And yes, I have two headsets. This one is for when we do anything on the PlayStation, or if we ever hook back up the Nintendo Switch or the PS3, PS2, things of that sort. This one is for everything Xbox related, including voice chat. Even though this one has a mic, even though this also has a microphone, it's not hooked up to the PS4. It's directly hooked up to the monitor. Yes, and we try to add a new clip to that potential reel every time, so it's But it's also great though. It's like some of those clips are pulled back from a couple years. Because when we had like the Mass Effect clip where it literally says Mass Effect 3 and it had a little scoreboard in the upper corner, that was from a few years ago. So although we did do a Mass Effect 3 playthrough earlier this year. Ways that you can also tell how frequently how recent some clips are. I didn't put these flags up until earlier this year, as well as the black screen that's actually behind it. I added that this year when I was like in the summer. So also same thing with the flag that you can kind of make out over in the corner in the back there, and the stack of like DVDs and whatnot. Okay,
Okay.
Yeah, we gotta find out who's behind all this. And then there's this asshole.
I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
They are truly atrocious. Of course he has to be impressed for them. His plot relevance is rapidly coming to an end. The 22nd of October. Actually, we're getting pretty closer to the infiltration of Nijima's palace, too. Special investigation is on, and I'm sure they'll be caught, though.
What's going on?
I told you before we jumped when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did school decided to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes it more work for us. We won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that we're holding the festival on a weekday. It's also be an inconvenience for anyone we already invited. And what about the post-festival party? Would there be enough people for the students' sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Look, as long as we can hang out with Kawakami afterwards. Speaking of the annoying media, we'll be getting phone calls in the faculty office. The absurdity of it all. Who exactly are the Phantom Thieves? That's what we want to know. Well, we really have no clue what method they're using. Killing someone without directly interacting with them is like magic. Speaking of magic, do you know that the magic in math, there's magic in math too? A magic square. It's a number in which adding up the numbers in any row, column, or diagonal gives you the same total. Please look at this.
Do you know this one?
What number should be in the middle of this square in order to make it a magic square? 5.
This is it.
Correct.
A 3x3 square only has one pattern, but a 4x4 square has 880 possibilities. In a 5x5 square, there are more than 200 million. Can you believe that? Mishima, stop eyeballing me from across the classroom. We know you used the Paul, copyright Hero Fizzer 2025, to put the police on our trail. You betrayed us, Mishima. We know you did it.
All right.
If you had to choose, would you try to find the Phantom Thieves or solve 200 million magic squares? I'd choose the magic squares hands down. It might be both magic, but magic squares can be calculated. And math doesn't kill anyone. Bullshit, it doesn't. No, math totally kills. It's like the calibrations and everything that involved in like just maintaining of weapons. Those are done in millimeters, which is part of math. What do we gotta do as the school festival exec committee? I need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? Ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh right, the thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to do a panel, right? The festival dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Oh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. No, so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up, so did you find anything, Haru? About that? No good, huh? I'm sorry. It'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my own somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I will leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Ba ba bop. Ba ba bop ba da bop. Ba ba ba.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
Ryuji, put the phone away and help.
We need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi.
Fuck that guy.
This one too. Akechi.
Fuck him.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right?
Yeah, Ryuji.
Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Would you help them with the counting polls? I was actually on the student council as a vice president my senior year of high school. I've done this. So the answer would be yes, because I've actually done it. Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too, you know, like online and stuff.
I guess that's one way of saying it.
Backing off.
Oh, look here. This ain't good.
What ain't good?
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumara was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
God, this is so effing stupid! Damn it!
We have the results.
And the results are?
Is Goro Akechi.
Fuck that guy.
What? Akechi?
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Yeah, pay attention, Ryuji.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
Risei's booked.
Because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
They're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make them up? We don't have to get them.
Why him?
People will think
Because he became
she won by a
popular.
landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
He's changed their cognition,
Best for us to
hampering
avoid
him
inviting such
mementos
cruel
and all that
danger upon
jazz.
ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask.
That reminds me. How was Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Let's leave it to her.
You're not gonna get arrested because the police tracked her down, right? That's the last thing we need now.
Sojiro might.
Even one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Look, I'm someone here, I can safely say this. You got so many people who says they're so enamored with Akechi, and they ship Akechi and Joker all the time.
In response to the police,
You would never see me come to Akechi's defense. Dude's a prick.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism.
I mean, Adachi at least was cool in Persona 4.
However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
Yes, he was.
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
After this conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Yeah, why the sudden change? I'm super stuck on my Okumara investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? If I still haven't come up with anything myself, that 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you?
Who, me?
Police showed up at your school.
Who, me? There's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
We're not getting involved. Trust me. Trust me. Who would I rather hang out with, Adachi or Akechi? Oh, Adachi. Adachi may call me a dumbass, but Adachi keeps it real.
I'll just add this.
Come on, like, Adachi at least wasn't trying to hide the fact that he was a dick. It's like, you want to put an idea like how popular Adachi is. When I played Persona 4 Arena Ultimax, I was rather surprised they used that game to actually give his character an actual redemption arc that made sense, like stayed true to who the character was, as opposed to Persona 5 Royale that adds all that extra content for you to hang out with Akechi, and it's like, oh, he's actually a good guy. You're just like, there are things you can actually, you can have sympathy for Akechi. It's like, no. And I played Persona 5 Royale first. Persona 5 Royale was the first Persona game I played. And then, and I played that twice, PS4 and Xbox Series versions. The Xbox Series playthrough was earlier this year. So, Akechi, there's nothing redeemable about him. Nothing at all. And in fact, like every guide and everything is to make sure they get to tease that, oh, he is potentially alive. It's like, yeah, the schmuck. Even the asshole, what was the dude? The Jesus-looking dude from Persona 3. What was his name? I forget his name, but he's like, he takes over as like almost like the direct antagonist. Not the blue-eyed deaf dude. Not Ryoji. I forget the dude's name. The Jesus-looking dude is always walking around in the shirt. He kills Shinji. Tanaka? No, not Tanaka, not Tanaka of Tanaka's amazing commodities. No. Tanaka's cool, man, because I got. Welcome everyone to Tanaka's Amazing Commodities. Have we a deal for you? This week we have a case of something or other that will totally cleanse your soul. And we also have what's this? Some very fancy shoes that should make you run faster. Oh, you have your choice of one or the other for 19,800 yen. Oh, now operators are standing by. Like, trust me, I have this voice that I do for Tanaka. It was like, it's like a big bombastic salesman type voice. It was like the puker voice, as they say. So it's not Tanaka, but you know who I'm talking about. Takeya, the dude of Strega. So not Tanaka, Takeya. The Takeya, at least, when I played Reload, also during this year, because I played Persona 3 Portable a couple years ago, Takeya, at least, has his justifications too. Akechi doesn't. This is like... No. It says like, oh, Akechi has his reasonings and all and everything. So it's like, yeah, no, I'm not buying it. No.
What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Welcome to Crossroads. You sure come here a lot. I don't really mind, but keep yourself in check, okay? Foods, that was unexpected, huh? And your principal committed suicide. Your principal committed suicide. The public blames the Phantom Thieves, blah, blah, blah. Maybe you're running off of me, but I guess a journalist gotta question everything. Time to drink. Yep, you're right. I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Oh, no, wait. This is gonna be voiced by Oya. Take a seat. Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute. I'm gonna miraculously sober up, too.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this. I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
She totally sobered up. You two are good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
Hey, you don't need my info?
As if. Your observations and analysis are the heart of the story. The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'm glad to hear it.
This is only just the beginning, though. All right! Let's have a victory celebration! Lala-chan, I hope you have some Dom Perignon for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
In case you're wondering why I was doing this particular voice for Lala-chan, there you go. I'm trying to emulate that.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
I was trying to emulate that voice.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint. I wanted to speak with you in private.
I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio.
Oh, I've been calling her KO.
Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged
Oh, cool, the newscast, yeah.
It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases, and the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Ah, so you knew all along.
It was so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those
Yeah, the chat's been buzzing with decision-making dilemmas. Ryan's pondering all the polls and player choices. Adachi or Akechi for a hangout. Meanwhile, Tanaka's name drops in, sparking curiosity. Seems like a time for a virtual toast as Ryan signals time to drink.
I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
We feel a strong bond with Oya. I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. The bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
All right. All right.
We can make Beelzebub.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala?
Hey, where the hell's my drink?
Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Yep. 3 hours later. They're just suspects. Curious, it seems like he knows something. Akechi knows things. He knows things.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless,
You made no mistakes, Makoto.
going to invite for our school
Not your fault. Your sister had all that porn from Pure Taboo porn on her laptop.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
I understand this is dangerous.
How dangerous is it?
Source of intel? We won't be able to win against the police.
Jack
network,
Frost.
and
Ah,
I can no
boy.
longer rely on my sister for information.
Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel?
Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
Oh my god, Makoto, hi! Hey, Captain Silo, welcome back.
Less than favorable, but we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts?
It is a very classy outfit, with the boots, the leggings, and that frock coat. Thank you, Captain Cylon. Yeah, should be fine.
Okay then.
You want her coats and
Is everyone
boots
else okay with that?
and everything else, right?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable.
What about the
than
hair
I can
braid?
Come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on. How are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
We have all the data from the PC of a public prosecutor. Finding his phone number was a no-brainer.
Damn, you're real.
Got Ryuji and An's jumper?
But then, wouldn't he wonder how we acquired his number?
I'll just say my sister had it. That isn't even technically a lie. Can you send me the number, Futaba?
Which would be the, what? Oh, the jackets in particular?
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Ryuji, considering how often your plans have blown up in our face?
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more.
I have a response already. He says let me think about it.
Wait a sec. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. Maybe frustrating, but he's all we
Wow.
have at the moment.
I
I need him
age?
to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Nice.
Crazy get, wait. One of the subtle things with Suda. You come with me as a witness? I'll do my best to protect you, but I can't guarantee your safety. You can say no. With my overflowing guts, I feel like I can follow him anywhere. When are we popping back in there? So I need to... Shady deals in the shadows. Are you gonna hang out with Hawaii? Yeah, we are. That's right, I appreciate that. Gonna be under the girder bridge. Close by, so follow me. So, you know everything. Wait, that's the brat from your shop, isn't it? I should have known he was working for you.
Hey.
Hey, he's here's my witness today. Whoops. Now listen, I'd be glad to keep my mouth shut about your failed deal. You stay away from my family. That includes me, Haru, and this kid here. Huh. So you're still sticking to the code, even in retirement?
Yeah.
Rules ain't meant to be broken. You're as sharp as ever, Mooney. Glad to see you haven't lost your touch in your absence. I bet we never would have gotten duped by those Hong Kong motherfuckers if I still had you as my right-hand man. Instead, I'm stuck dealing with the mess that idiot Masa made for me. Hey kid, sorry for getting a respectable team like yourself wrapped up in our bullshit feud. Hope dealing with all this Yakuza business hasn't been too much trouble. I did it all for a why. Thanks, kid.
Yo.
Dude, I gotta be honest with you. The whole god thing has been a real goddamn pain in the ass. But it's over. You're finished. I don't think so. Think you understand, Mooney.
Whoa.
What? You're not the one who gets to make the decisions around here. The hell are you doing? I'm done playing nice with you. You're gonna make me what I need, one way or another, or why. And if you can't do it fast, both you, your son, and this little witness of yours are gonna pay for it.
What'd you say?
Christ, Suda, you're not some random thug off the street. You're supposed to be better than this. Times have changed, Mooney. You're hung up on a bullshit like pride and duty, but you know what? Nobody gives a fuck about your goddamn code of honor anymore. You bastard. Now you listen to me, you little piece of shit. You're gonna make those guns and you're gonna do it fast. Don't make me tell you again.
Shit.
I'm such a freaking idiot. That guy ain't the Suda I know. Based on what just happened here, I'm done for the second I give him the guns he's looking for. God damn it. Look, kid, you should probably go. I don't got any more tasks for you. Just forget all of this. I want to help you. I appreciate the offer, I really do. I just can't let you do that. I'm gonna make those guns for him. Gotta do what I can to protect Karu. If it means helping out that psychopath, so be it. Like Hawaii's been painted into a corner. I him in if I don't do something about Suda soon. Suda, when did he turn into such a heartless bastard? What's his full name? Huh? Why do you? Actually, it's probably best that you know. It's Akimitsuru Suda. Was famous around here for being an incredible martial artist back in the day. If you see him around town, run. Go to police if you have to. They keep you safe so as long as you tell them who's after you. Anyways, we're done here. Thanks for all you've been giving me.
Later.
And take care of yourself, kid. Need to really help Hawaii get out of this terrible situation. So we actually got that. We actually missed that, picking that up earlier, as I screwed up. The 24th. It was a Monday.
Hey.
You hear who's gonna give it? Who we're getting for our guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? Kind of saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't going to make any more appearances though? Why did he agree to come here? Makoto called him. Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I going to miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. Kind of like you, Morgana. But for now, we'll just need to endure it. At least until we can get some more intel.
Okay, class, let's get started.
The school festival's tomorrow. Have you made all your preparations? I'm the advisor for the ESS, so I'll be busy helping them today. ESS stands for English Study Society, by the way. We need to advertise that Sujin's a school that provides an education you can use anywhere in the world. Now, hey, you, with the glasses. There are tons of three-letter acronyms like ESS in the world.
I need an answer.
So, can you tell me what the S in SOS means? Dave, so it's meaningless.
That's
correct. SOS is often said to mean save our ship. Save our souls is another interpretation too. Save our shit. All right, Ryan. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you have a great night. But in reality, it's nothing. It's not an acronym of anything. It's just the simplest thing you can send in Morse code in an emergency. Bop 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 bop. If you haven't finished preparing for the festival, though, it's too late to send an SOS now. Mishima, I swear, in a box down the river. I can't believe I actually made that into a running gag. Cause it's like I am that type of idiot. So. Oh, you must really be smart to be able to answer a question like that. Do 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 do.
All right.
Our knowledge has improved. The school festival isn't just a time for you students to goof off. It's an important event where we invite prospective students, PTA members, and the like to attend. This time we have Akechi for our panel. There will be twice as many guests, even though it's a weekday. I'll have to spend twice as much time on my makeup tomorrow too. Be on your best behavior. Got it? School festival, huh? Akechi really going to be there? Bop, bop, ba, bop. You know, by the way, we have actually caught up to Fizzer in terms of where he was at in his playthrough and passed him. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead again. And look at that. Look, I got the top score. I wonder what score I got. I'm at the top of the class. That's amazing. Everyone's gonna have their eyes on you now. Mask of an honor student.
All right.
If we timed this right, we could actually, yeah. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Would this be okay? Akechi declines our offer. We won't have a guest. That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to anyways? He hasn't done anything since he said he was going into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front. Hey, I'm trying to conduct an interview over here for Larry King Live. Pay attention. Is that how you listen to someone who's conducting a talk show in your classroom? I feel murderous intent. Huh. Yeah, Mishima, if this was you, you know that shark would hit you square in the forehead. Well, whatever. Moving on. Now, Sacramento, California. Hello.
All right.
And then there's this asshole.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Fuck off, Akechi.
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me
fuck
people
that
say
guy.
The country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
Then we have this asshole, yeah, right?
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Yep. I feel like I've met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
Hey, he does that in public all the time. It's nothing.
I'm not worried or anything. You're just blocking the store entrance.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally...
Yeah, if you put another 100 pounds on him, paint his face orange, and give him a bad toupee, you know what he'll be?
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
True nature?
If these people attack others with no remorse, why would they make a teacher and an artist apologize? Could a murder truly have been enacted by the same group? If this Okumara incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
Huh. Are you a fanboy?
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met.
Yeah. You see the size of my shoe? They're an 11. Guess where the shoe is gonna end up going, Akechi? Thankfully, we don't have to hang out with him for these to advance.
All right. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already.
Yeah, we've heard the rumors.
I've decided to accept the offer.
Oh, really?
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
It'll be a good time to introduce Akechi to a wood chipper. That kid was going on about some really complicated stuff. Probably a good bit smarter than you, huh? Yeah, thanks, Sojiro. Oh, I didn't notice that I got a response from Akechi. He accepted the lecture invitation. Yeah, I already knew. Oh, really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the day after the second, yes? Is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? During my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. You want to come too, Futaba? Well, come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, are you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoy our time there too. Thanks, Haru. My pleasure. So we can hang out with Sojiro. Next up is news about the Phantoms. We conducted a survey about the Phantom Thieves who have been the target of intensifying criticism. Close to 90% of respondents said they do not support the Phantom Thieves. Oh, world's against us now. This could be bad. You have no idea.
Just at this.
You had no idea how bad it could be. Look at that. Level 55. Can't hang out with Zafumi. We're actually... Huh. Oh, it's nuts that you don't exactly...
Welcome.
Well, I guess we will catch up on the reading portion that we skipped. Alright, asshole. I was drawn here before I knew it. Particular words moved me to the core. The country's got a first-rate economy with a gut-rate government. The rare specimen. Our souls resonate on the same frequency. That is exceptional people can always recognize one another. You'll see one day. I'll be going home, yeah. Putz.
Yo.
How did the exams go? Yeah, great. I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. I made it myself. It has the finest coffee bean I have in it. Wanted to give it to you before the exams. Well, you still have more tests. Don't let it up on the finals.
Make sure you close up.
The Ferris wheel. Dating tip for mature adults.
Wow.
Eastside Park. I've heard it's a great date spot. Seems like a fun place to go with a special lady. In any case, it's not somewhere you want to go by yourself.
Oh.
All right.
You should invite someone to go there with, but who to choose? Read the wrong thing, but oh well. Alright. Let's get some major story progression knocked out here, shall we? Got 4 days to knock out here.
The festival seems to be a success.
Yes, it does.
There's definitely a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all.
Infamous. It got infamous.
Ishida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes, too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Eat. Eat and eat.
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
Yeah, that's about right.
There's no rules. Remember when we went to the beach before? Why not go about it like that?
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much.
It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Behave yourselves.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Correct. So no shop talk.
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking for.
Well, Haru is a bit demented,
I
so.
want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
Well, it'll be a nice change of pace. A lot of nasty stuff's continued lately.
Shall we head off to the stands then?
Yes. Yeah, let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
Yes, it is.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me.
Boom, boom.
This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
Takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
Yes, it is.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
Hey, she's right.
It's like a deserted island here.
Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
Exactly on that point, too.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
What rumors?
And it was all bullshit.
Oh, that was helpful.
Here she comes.
Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Shut up, Ryuji.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
How odd.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Uh-huh.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
Mentai cheese?
We're out of cod, bro.
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
Uh-huh.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Yes, it is.
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene.
Yes, he is.
Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
The Russian takoyaki. Why? One bite and you'll be rushing to the bathroom.
Get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
But that was happening well before then.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
Yep, all thanks to us. Wait, what?
Did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Or both.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
Nope, he likes having his ego stroked, among other things. Wait, what?
I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
The takoyaki done yet?
You are so carefree. Does it mean that you have nerves of steel in any situation?
Nope, we're hungry.
Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Oh, it's microwaved.
Thank you for the wait.
Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies.
I heard a microwave go off, yeah.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite
Oh,
delicious.
Haru, if only.
One of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Yep.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Go for it, Morgana.
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Oh, aren't you all going to eat? I think I'll go for the special one.
Haru, no!
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Do you want to go for the red one?
Think it'll be spicy?
Well, yeah.
Oh, everyone's all here.
And then there's this asshole.
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
Well, you walk around dressed in your usual attire, so what do you
Tired of the
expect?
baseless rumors they kept bringing up. So I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
The special one.
Haru laid claim to it.
Call this my performance fee.
But it's fine.
It's quite the...
That's what you get for stealing somebody else's food, you dick.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach.
Yay, you deserve it. You putz. You schmuck.
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does he sound broken to you?
He sounded broken from the very beginning.
Well then, I'll see you tomorrow.
He's gonna be rushing to the bathroom. Look at that duck walk.
Wow, he's really together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue?
Yeah, he did.
This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
You're all right to
I
suspect.
know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what.
You're gonna pull what off, Makoto? Your top?
That Akechi
But you're in
guy,
school.
When he got here, didn't he say that?
Yes,
he was
exactly.
all
And then we
here
have
for
this.
Everyone?
Oh, wait.
You're just imagining things.
No, he said everyone. He did say everyone's here. I guess so. We got I guess we got through it all. Okay. Yes, but the associating mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you. Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms. I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki. I had fun as well. I got to spend time with all of you. Oh, what would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more? I appreciate the gesture. I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi again tomorrow after all. I have to agree. What will his next move be?
Well then.
Oh, it's a moment of truth. Akechi's panel. The Prime Minister has still been unable to form an effective plan to counter the Phantom Thieves. Criticism against him is not only coming from the opposition, but from the ruling party as well. The ruling party does split, and a snapped election may be a real possibility. I don't know much about politics, but it sounds like the government. There's a lot going on in the government.
Nice. Hey.
Damn it, Morgana.
Let's do it.
Nice.
I'm sure it'll work out. Let's go to sleep. Do, 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 do. And then there's this asshole. I'm not referring to Makoto.
Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
Yes. We could have gotten the mascot of Juness here. Teddy.
It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
And
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders.
because he committed the
The
murders.
true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Or both.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
As much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed
I noticed that Makoto and Akechi and Sai all have the same colored eyes.
We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
That most certainly is the case.
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change?
Yeah, why? Why, Akechi? Why?
How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Runs in the family. Answer the question.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in.
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer.
Yeah, she is.
She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumara. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible.
Yeah, look at the guilty look on his face.
And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Well, he has.
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Oh, do you? Do you really?
She's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right?
Through his teeth.
You're not going to ask me who they are?
Well, who are they?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem. However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth?
The truth?
What's he planning on saying?
It's quite the confidence you have.
Yeah, you
You're so certain.
you schmuck bastard.
Very well. I'd like to ask you then. Who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
Yeah, answer the question.
Idiots! No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are... it's mine.
Oh, it's yours, clearly.
But I can't turn off my phone due to my job. Would you mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Troll him. Troll him online.
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
Yeah, the one used by Kamoshida.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did
Are
you
we?
set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
You only have 10 minutes. That's way too much short time for it. Oh, wait, what?
What do you want to talk about?
That's gotta be shopped.
No, it ain't
I
shopped.
have video footage too.
Oh, do you?
Let's not feign ignorance. All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Two? Us two?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too.
Yeah, huh?
I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge.
Has it? Has it really?
It's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from
Lies.
the photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse.
Yeah, and as opposed to what you're doing.
Because I have the same power as you.
Yeah, that's right.
So you admit it then. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case.
Oh, really?
To think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone.
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
Yeah, he looked in the mirror.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face, He had a mask on after all.
Yeah, your mask, you fucking putz.
I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
Uh-huh.
Who killed President Okumara?
All right.
Most
Yeah.
likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him.
Oh, wouldn't that have been a shame?
I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
Was it really an accident?
This guy has a persona too?
This cat.
Holy cat of talking balls.
I swear, it just talked.
Morgana.
Oh?
Our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
And you won't either.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Nope.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people.
Yes, we do.
Someone else is behind the murders.
Yes, it's
However,
you.
The police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
Really?
Deal?
What kind of deal?
Cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
There's a difference?
Say what you will. This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
Huh.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct?
Yeah.
The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
Yeah, she's very
What
impatient.
of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment.
He hasn't been able to make rational judgment in months.
She may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
Yep, she'll be just like her idol,
They're gonna make it
Miles
all our fault?
Edgeworth.
Just because they feel like it?
Yep, exactly.
We haven't killed anyone though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught. And it will be treated as a very serious crime.
How serious?
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions.
Uh-huh.
I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
Let me think it over.
I see. I don't think it's a bad deal, though.
It is a bad deal.
Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply.
It involves beating your ass 6 ways from Sunday, but, you know, we have to wait till December for that.
All right. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons.
Yeah, so did you use your gloves when you did that?
About that. I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here? The reason why you called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct?
Yeah.
My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Damn it! He had complete control over us!
Uh,
Hey, they're going.
yeah, but hold up. Did you notice something, Morgana? Did you notice something about that putz, that schmuck, that asshole?
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
What about the Ragu Research Club?
In detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Never gonna break my stride. No one's gonna hold me down. Whoa, no. Gonna keep on moving.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
Not quite.
Evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
Yeah, shut up, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
Lower your damn voice.
We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
At least 2 days worth.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again.
Uh-oh.
Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Did he?
Why did Futaba have something like this?
If a calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
Relax, Soji, bro. Relax.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
And we don't have to waste time with Kasumi. Post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? Trying to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So I could use a change of pace. How about it? Like, we got several messages. Are you going to the post-festival party? I have to stay at school for work, but... Yeah, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? You can't really decide on what Akechi was saying after anyways. I'm still pretty pissed though. But Mishima's here with me. You should join us. You two are really joined at the hip, aren't you? Kawakami. Let's go together. Well, if you insist. Thanks. I'll be waiting at the gym. Yep, heading to the gym. We head to the gym. We gotta hang out with our bae for this. Was it? Was it really?
Their effort is being ignored, and yet they continue to give it their all. That's today's youth for you, I guess.
Uh-huh. You're quite dignified.
What? Anyway, about what Akechi-kun said earlier.
Thank you, Captain Cylon.
Wanna go someplace where we can be alone? There's something I want to talk to you about. Enjoy the post-festival party. Just stop by the Students' Association room when you're done.
Yeah, we'll stop by when we're done, Kawakami. Wait, what? Unfortunately, that's me. I have a headache. No thanks.
You're not shy, are you? He's either a carefree spirit who does as he pleases, or an airhead who's oblivious to the situation.
Both. I should go see Kawakami. Yeah. Mishima, get up here.
That was quick. You know how Akechi-kun was talking about the true identity of the Phantom Thieves?
Yep.
Well, let me know if you're in any trouble, okay? I'll be there to help you.
That's reassuring.
Well, all I can really do is listen to your problems. No matter what's going on around you, I'll always be on your side. I know I always end up depending on you because you're so reliable. But depend on me sometimes, all right?
Can I sleep on your lap?
No, we're at school, remember?
Well,
It's not exactly a substitute, but I can give you this.
all right. Thank you, Kawakami.
This is embarrassing.
You know what? This makes me happy.
That's a relief. All right, I'm going back to work. Oh, and about what you just asked me to do, I'm pretty okay with it. As long as we're not at school.
That's what I thought.
Get home safely.
Like, ha. We're going to take this up to like the 29th. Here. So this way Friday stream on Boxing Day, we can be in Size Palace. Among other things. Oh, excuse me. Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? Tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly. Tabo, what are you doing here in front of the store? I thought I needed to calm my brains. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. Anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing's perfect. Let's go! Speaking of timing...
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion.
And there's this asshole!
No countermeasure
Inside, too!
Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want.
Oh, gee!
So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be...
Well, you it's not like you were having any success.
Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you.
You just gave her the assignment, what, like less than a week ago?
For someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally.
How personally?
Once, isn't it?
Yeah, that's exactly what she
The
wants.
leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
You will get no
I
results.
understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what.
Yeah, giving Sinesia my carte blanche is always a mistake.
If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
Yes, to you.
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
That is smug bastard.
We're home.
Hey, Soji bro.
Sojiro?
I was cleaning up and found this.
Uh-oh. Bust it.
This is a calling card, right? I read about it online.
You can use a computer?
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing.
It is a game I'm playing. What the hell are you?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Is it something that you can't explain?
Explain. Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
You will, huh?
Yes, we will.
I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Was a change of heart triggered in you?
Relax, Sojiro.
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
Yes, listen.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously?
Seriously.
Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too. Still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. Even the doctors had thrown in the towel.
Oh, well, that was pretty obvious then.
At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
Ojiro is on the ball.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge
Yeah, he was.
between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking.
What were you drinking?
She might soon die in an odd way. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down.
But you didn't let anyone down, Shoji, bro.
Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you?
Yeah, you could say
should have
that.
known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And
Yep.
then there's Futaba. These scandals always seem to find their way around you. What do you have to say?
You're sharp.
You think this is a game? These people...
Oh yes, this is the game we're playing.
The general public. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's why he saved me! He stole my heart!
Asked? Stole?
Phrasing, Futaba.
Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? So, he's not connected with the Phantom Thieves, but is one himself?
He's the leader.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
Oh, your leg's still attached to your hip. I'm a Phantom Thief, Sojiro.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief?
Yep.
Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months?
Basically, yeah.
On top of that, Futaba's involved too.
Yep.
What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
Killed. Killed.
I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd.
It was very odd.
But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. And the outcome of that was me spending my retirement here. Also, the reason I took custody of you was me trying to selfishly atone for what happened to Wakaba. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
It mostly is, but it isn't.
All big, lectured, even yelled at you kids.
Uh-huh.
In the end, I'm the one being consoled. I'm hopeless. And a laughingstock, aren't I?
Oh, don't worry. You're a Red Devil in another franchise. Kicked my ass last night. That's for damn sure. I'm sorry, dude.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story?
You'd be surprised.
Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason. All right?
Never!
We're done talking about this. Let's eat. I'm so hungry because I raised my voice so much.
At least we avoided the worst case scenario of being reported arbitrarily. Still,
Yeah.
we should tell the others about what just happened.
Yeah, you should.
Oh, I'm tired.
Thomas had herself one hell of a day. What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if he was not okay. I had a feeling that boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think in that way we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, he was killed by mental shutdown. The same method used by the culprit we pursue now. Wait, a second thought. Wait a second though. Didn't you say boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? A government official. Ain't you letting your imagination run wild a bit? but it would make sense. Wait a second, if you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for him too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this? We're gonna win this no matter what. Guess the chief had an inkling after all.
I should write something.
Yeah, okay. I was kind of hoping we could get to, like, get to the start of Size Palace this evening, but we'll call it there.
Sorry.
My fault. All this happening because I kept the calling card.
I'll just add this.
So we picked up, no mementos, no actual stuff here, but we got to the 26th, and we're basically rolling up into Size Palace next time we play anyway on Friday's stream, which, depending on how things work out, we might start that day early-ish, maybe? I'm not sure. Granted, we can do that a lot, though, it's like, with Christmas and everything, but still, because unless something pops up work-related, which I highly doubt it would. So looking ahead, we basically got the Size Palace and trips to mementos and other stuff. Hey, Size Palace Part 2. Ah. All right. Let's see what trophies we got this evening. We got a few. Let's see. Space Port of Greed destroyed. True Talent. Mask of an Honor Student. 3 achievements all knocked out this evening. So we're going to be rolling up onto Size Palace, or at least beginning that portion of the game, starting on Friday's stream. But tomorrow night, we got Anthem, Monday Night Anthem, because Iceman will not be available on Wednesday. So we swap things around here. We swap things around. So Anthem will be tomorrow night. Tuesday, we're going to be streaming during the day into the late evenings, probably, and whatnot with the birthday stream. I'm not sure an exact start time, but we'll be starting at some point when it's daylight out. Wednesday night, Wednesday, Thursday will both be Blaze Blue Cross Tag Battle. We're going back through the Blaze Blue story arc to get the true ending, and we might so it'll be a lot of repeat, a lot of the dialogue and setups from last Thursday when we did the initial Blaze Blue one, but because we're going to be pursuing the true ending, since we did the Under Night, Persona 4 Arena and Ruby arcs on Saturday. We did them all on Saturday. And then Friday we have Persona 5. Saturday, the current festival thing on Sonic Racing Crossroads I was not able to take part in because I have not hit the legendary ranks yet. We might be doing a lot of Sonic Racing Crossworlds. I think the characters being added will be rolling out at that time, so we got that rolling up. Well, so let's find someone to raid. Who shall we drop in on this evening? Let's see. Now we did pants last night, so I always like to try and drop in on folks. To change things up here. Looks like somebody's just wrapping up. Let's see, one person here. Who's at the bottom of the list? But somebody's up doing there. It looks like. Oh, somebody is in Kamoshida's palace. So. Well, let's see over there. Let's see what they say here. Cozy Gaming, RPG, Persona 5 Royale. All right. And they're about to awaken the Joker. So we're going to get the raid going. We're going to raid someone named Cherry Bomb. Now, I hope everybody has themselves a great rest of your night. Tighten your friendship bracelet. Stay safe. Stay warm. And we will see you tomorrow for Anthem. See ya, folks.